Hello, my assistants. I hope you're ready for some experiments today. It's so lovely to see you all. I hope we're having a fantastic day. And hey, like I was saying, if not, we're here to fix that, whether it be through some experimentations ourselves or... well, maybe going outside and gathering a couple ingredients is a good way to de-stress yourselves. You know what? I actually just realized I kinda, sorta, maybe, coulda, woulda, shoulda... forgot my, my regular background music. There we go. Got our playlist. I'm still getting used to using YouTube instead of Spotify, which... Not going back to Spotify, I'll tell you what. Hello, Chris Snacks! Welcome aboard to the laboratory. I'm glad to have you here. And earlier, King Kong, thank you for joining as well. I'm so happy to see you. Oh, dear. Dummy, what is it you're doing? I like the idea of calling you Dee, because that way I can say, Dee, get out of my laboratory! I don't expect me to do that impression often, but who here grew up with those sort of shows from Cartoon Network? The late 90s, early 2000s? I'm not dating myself, honest. I just ended up catching things very late. I've told you all before, I've gotten hand-me-downs, and I was basically lost 10 years behind on everything. Yeah, like Ed, Ed, and Eddie, when that was a big thing for everybody, I was like, what are you all talking about? I don't get it. And then, 3 years later, of course, Yomi finally gets a chance to catch it, It's just the way that things have gone. And Dusk, I hope you're enjoying yourself over there. And Belphegor! Hey, ladies and gentlemen, Belphegor here. If you all haven't seen, Belphy, I'm gonna call you Belphy now, deal with it. Belphegor actually gave a little preview of a model last I saw. Oh no, Demon, what is it? One of your OCs has been using it for... Oh, reference sheets! Lovely! Oh, that's wonderful! I'm actually really, really happy to hear that. I'm so proud of you. Because I'm an OC lover. That sounded better in my head. I love OCs and characters and stuff like that. It's what I do. It's what I do. Come on, Yomi. It's what I do. Speaking of some of these things, King Kong, I totally understand. I love lurkers. Truth be told, I'm more or less often, if not always, ow! I deserve that. Lurking in somebody's stream. Wait, what's that? No! I'm okay. Honest. Well, we'll have to find out on that point. Joke's on you! I enjoyed that one! There were some healing elements inside of that one. Confess a secret at 6 a.m. and I slept at 4 a.m. Hello. I did see you in another stream, wasn't it? It was Hazy's stream I saw you in earlier, wasn't it? And I do hope that you get some good rest for yourself. I do know that 8 hours isn't for everybody. In fact, I actually slept only 7 hours last night. I say only, but that was enough for me. And as long as you're taking good care of yourself, that's what's most important. And hey, you know what? Guess what? We're going to the YouTube channel already. Because I have something I want to show. It's only a brief thing. Well, actually, it's 2 things. We have 2 things I actually wanted to pretty much right away go into showing you all. Which is, 1, hi Belphegor. Hi Belphegor. Why am I addressing Belphegor? Well, if folks haven't seen yet, our friend of the lab has... I'm so happy for you! I love it. It's fantastic. But, ladies and gentlemen, Belph has been a very kind friend here in the lab. They've even done some fan art before. The least I can do is say, hey, if you haven't, give them a check on Twitter, or... even just here, you can just click their name and follow on Twitch as well, of course. And on I'd just like to help my friends out. Everybody here in the lab is a friend. And as long as they're here with a good heart, that's what matters. But, as we do a record scratch, I do have something actually also equally of importance. There is a VTuber who's been this is kind of a VTuber PSA. There's a VTuber I've been very fond of for a long time. She basically debuted when I was writing my plans to do my own back in January, February. And I retweeted this, but I want to put this up again if folks haven't seen this, because this is extremely, extremely important. So if y'all don't mind, for 2 shakes and a bake, I want to have y'all watch this.
I was recently banned on Twitch due to what Twitch is saying is fraud, which I did not.
It's very important.
Through my own research, which Twitch did not provide me, I had come to the conclusion that it was from some refunds that were given to me without my consent. I did not ask for these refunds onto my PayPal account. And they were all posted at the same exact time, and they were, from what I could tell from different subscriptions that I had on Twitch to Twitch streamers, and I did not authorize these to go through. But instead of asking me if I did, instead of asking for documentation, instead of speaking to me at all, I was permanently banned on Twitch. So with that being said, I submitted an appeal. The appeal got almost immediately rejected. Then they told me...
Wait. She did? Seriously? Oh, that's fantastic. I was literally about to do a PSA of, hey, guys, try to help them out. Oh, that's fantastic. I literally have my hand over my chest, giving a big sigh of relief. I wanted to talk about this because, you know, there are things like this that goes, looks like she was unbanned. Oh, that's fantastic. Click. Well, here's the thing. We VTubers all want to look out for each other. And one of my number one things I wanted to do was, hey, let's help a friend out. She probably... Here's the thing. She probably doesn't even know me. That's okay. She's big enough where she's got so many people and she can't keep track of every single person. So I understand that, but I just wanted to help out. Knowing that I was able to put... Literally, as I put in the video, said she's unbanned. So that's fantastic. I wanted to do a PSA to try to help another VTuber out, but it's so good to hear that that's already been taken care of. Thank you for that. Yeah! Yippee! Hello, Ruin! Ruin, we were just talking about Megadolin, because she had a unfair ban, but looks like she's unbanned. That's fantastic. Now, on my end, everything is more than fine. Well, no me, I don't do anything weird. At least not on my stream. I don't do anything weird, but I don't think I'm going to have any issues like that, but if I ever do, who knows? The world of streaming is always very difficult. But here in the laboratory, we have other ways of keeping ourselves productive. I say that, but...
Nope.
Okay. I say that, but I am very hot right now because... don't get any weird ideas, I didn't mean it that way. But it's very hot right now because it is 98 degrees Fahrenheit. So that's about 37 degrees Celsius. And the broomstick doesn't have air conditioning, and I work on the road delivering those potions. So, without that, I kind of am taking the week off, which also means no income. But our anniversary stream, I was very happy for, because that helped supplement like practically half of my rent. So, I'm already at the point where streams are becoming like more than my regular job income, which is either shows how little I make normally or shows how much support there already is. So I really appreciate it. Some Quaxley! Yippee! Actually, speaking of water, I have a water purifier now. That's right, I used to have to drink tap water the whole time. I have a water purifier now, and oh my gosh, it feels so nice. I love it. I love it. I love it. Speaking of being hot, I gotta take my coat off. Deepers. It was something for my throne. It was a cheap one. I don't want to be like, buy me a $300 thing. Like, no, just here's a $30 purifier on there. It was so nice. It was so pleased to have on. And just kind of catching up a little bit. So, yeah, it's gonna roll up just a little bit here. Oh, Cheshire with loves. I appreciate that. Pinnacle or whatever to pineapple. But in fact, I actually didn't use Quaxley. I used Sprigatino. And the moment it got to its third form, I put it away because I just don't like using starters. I know that sounds weird. I love Pokemon. And for all of you to know, I mentioned this before, we are doing a Pokemon stream. Not even just a stream. We're doing a full Pokemon Soul Silver starting next week. Monday, Tuesday, one of those 2 days. Bacon! Hello, Bacon! It's good to see you. I hope you're doing very well, Bacon. I know last we talked, there was a lot that was going on. And, well, my heart's always here to try to support. I can only do so much. I'm very busy. But I'm now thinking about you. You were on the brain. Not actual bacon on the brain, but actually I could have bacon on the brain. No, I made. Ow. Okay, that's fine. I deserve that. I absolutely deserve that. Ah. I have a gun. There we go. Yeah, so the Pokemon stream. I know I've tickled it a little bit. Tickled it, Yomi? That's a saying. Okay, well, that's now what we're calling it. I tickled the idea talking about it. But Prim. So I'm gonna give it a little breakdown for you all. Little breakdown. Oh, of course, Spyro. Which, by the way, we will play Spyro at some point. It could be like half a year from now, but I wrote down on my this to be a very long list. Ow! Why? I have a very long list of games that I want to do. Very, very, very long. Very, very long. Yeah. Why is that a bad thing? No, actually, that's a great thing. It's fantastic, because it means I have stuff I always want to do. But I'm always adding more to it. I want to try it, at least. Yeah, because Swordsman... I love that name, by the way. I've never played it. I've seen it played. It looks fun. I love the PlayStation 1 era platformers. Crash Bandicoots and Croc and... Why? Ow! I deserve that. No, I didn't. Jerk. I do want to get into that. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. So, right, Pokemon. We are doing Soul Silver. It is going to be like with Hat in Time, where that is going to be our main game. And I kind of am realizing my pattern, where when we did Hat in Time, that was our main game. We had our weekends be something different, but like generally through the week, we'd play that. And when we finished it, you know, it's been about 2 weeks or so, kind of just juggling some regular things. And now after those 2 weeks, it's like, okay, now is our next... Dad! My shoulder, my head! Now our next one is going to be that. And that's ready next week. I tested it. I didn't test it for too long, because obviously I don't want to, like, play the game and stuff too much. And here's a skinny. And here's something I actually want to say ahead of time. Kind of a very important thing, which is I am nuzlocking. I don't know why I'm deciding to do this to myself, but I am nuzlocking. However, it's my first time doing a nuzlock. I'm not a hardcore gamer, so I'm not going to do a massive amount of rules and restrictions. I'm going to have the rules listed, but I am going to treat it with a fun nuzlocke. I don't want to be struggling and hating my experience through it. So I hope people understand that that's going to be the main way we do it. And I think the main rule that I'm going to be doing is the starter is very story focused, and I'm going to be getting a lot of art where me and the starter are a part of it. So the starter can't die, but the starter, when it gets knocked out, I can't use until I go to the next Pokemon Center. The next Pokemon Center, not the current one. So that's about as good... Oh, perfect Sonic pop-up. I think that's a good, fair balance, because the starter I'm going to be getting a lot of artwork with, and maybe even a video with, and stuff like that. It's meant to be very sentimental. Not just Yomi's journey, it's Yomi and her custom starter. That's right, I have a custom starter set for it. Custom sprites, custom moves. Well, not totally custom moves, but some special stuff with that. And it's gonna, there's gonna be the dupe clause. So, if we get the same one we've already seen and caught, then I can go for the next one in the zone. Stuff that is still a nuzlocke, but is not too all over the place, where it's like, oh, this is generally just a grind dull fest. You're gonna have fun. That's the most important thing. Yeah, I've also made a special overlay for it. I spent a long time putting it together. And I guess I could show you guys a little hint of what the overlay looks like. Yeah, I can do that. Why not? Give me 2 shakes and a bake, and I'll bring that up. I'll show you guys. Oh, Mick, I'm so proud of hearing that. Yes, take good bike rides, take care of your health. I love being on the bicycle. The Coliseum games down the line. Oh, Pokemon Coliseum. That's a great idea. I never considered that. But I think that's a good idea. I think that's something we could have a lot of fun with. And again, that's the most important thing, is just having fun with it. So I'm looking for where I put the background, and my apologies. No, I'm not apologizing. Game specific. Nope, wasn't that folder. It was miscellaneous assets. Here we go. So I have 2 here that are set up. Oh, just don't mind what you're seeing. Give me a second. So there'll be the main, and you can see the rules on the bottom. But there's not only that, I do also have the border that'll go around it as well. And with the both of those together, well, we'll be in a good spot. So you can please look forward to seeing everything that we have when the set is ready. I'm almost done. I've been very busy working on it, but I can promise you that it'll be ready next week. Oh, Dolphin, good idea. Quick question. Will you be special? Yeah, so the special starter hail, I'm not going to spoil. It's not one of the regular ones. It's not Chikorita, Cyndaquil, or Totodile, which, by the way, Totodile gang, rise up. It's a custom type and everything like that, which I actually kind of realized the type that I went with actually has a bit of an advantage in the beginning. But that's okay. That's okay. It kind of falls off very quickly. Thank you, Torin. Obviously it'll look better when I put them both on at the same time, but I don't want to show everything just yet. Gotta save those up, news. There's a lot in the pipeline, though. And pretty soon, I do want to take a small break. Hiccup. Not exactly sure the day I want to, because I want to start the Pokemon streams off strong. But I think there's going to be a week coming up where I only do 2 streams. Just to, give myself a little time off. And by time off, I mean probably work on a lot of things. Like maybe merchandise? I've been thinking about it. In fact, I'd love to hear people's opinions. Not even opinions, I'd love to hear suggestions. Because I don't want to make merchandise just for here's things, go buy it, Yomi need muns. No, I want to make stuff that you folks want. There's the occasional thing that's a little bit of useless tat. You want to have a t-shirt, that's great. You want to have a pencil or whatever, that's great. But I want to make stuff it's my first time. So, I don't know how crazy I can go. I think I will have to start with kind of the basics. But the witch hat you're saying, I could see, not on our first release of merchandise, but I could see once I've run through my first, my first run of merchandise, that could probably be what we do. I also have a plushie that's kind of being commissioned-ish for myself. But that's a whole messy story. Sadi, you want to hear the messy story? You want to hear the sloppy story? Just realize what that sounded like. Don't overthink that. Oh, pins. That's a great idea. I think some pins could be really good. Long story short, about... Oh gosh, I'm really dating myself here. 8 years ago... About 8 years ago... Blaster! Hey! Aw, it's good seeing you. Which, by the way, folks... I was in Blaster's stream the other day. They are looking at getting a model and stuff done, but they're just having fun streaming right now. And it's actually really nice, very social. If you ever want to, just feel free to drop in Blasters. They've been doing some Street Fighter stuff. So I, about 8 years ago, commissioned 3 plushies. Because it was about then that I actually did have a little bit of money. It was probably one of the only times in Yomi's life where she had some expendable money and not going by the skin of her teeth. So the person I commissioned 3 plushies. It was a Banette, or Bayonet, however you want to say it. They're Pokemon plushies. A Bayonet, a Mawile, and a Magnemite. Now the Magnemite was going to be from my friend. Actually, it's for Helm-chan. You all know Helm-chan. I got the Bayonet about a year in. So, hey, a year, that's a while, but at least we got it. And it was pretty decent. Another year passed. Nothing from the artist in the mall while in Magnemite. And then another year passed. And then another year passed. And then another year passed. And another year passed. And long story short, that person's profile has everybody saying, not just myself, I actually didn't even bother partaking in, saying, hey, where's my stuff at this point? But literally, like, all of their profile says, don't use this person. Never got my order. Don't use this person. Never got my order. It's been 10 years. And I just looked like, wow, I kind of got the short end, huh? So there were hundreds of dollars down the drain. However, this is the weird part. However, yeah, it really stinks. They got into contact with me about 3 months ago. And I was like, whoa, wowzer Bowser, I thought you poofed, you stinking thief. I don't let that stuff bother me normally, but... Hey, Silver! And after those... So, like, 3 months ago, they said, hey, I'll still do those. And I said, well, I own a proper Mawile now, and my friend Helmchan owns proper Magnemites now. Like, it's been 10 years. I'm not as interested in these things anymore. And they said, what can I do to make it up for you? And I said, well, what about a Yomi plushie? And I sent her all this stuff. They have been working on it. But I'm not going to hold my breath. Oh, well. So that's what happened. And, Yomi has bad luck, is kind of what it is. They did send a picture, last month of the base, kind of. Like, they have all the materials, and they showed, the general shape of a gray humanoid. And I was like, okay. Normally, commissions only take a few months. So we'll see what happens. I don't, you guys know me, I don't complain about these things, but, let's be real here, right? Anyway, back on merchandise suggestions. Merchandising! No, again, I don't say this out of Yomi is doing this for, selfishly, I need money, give me now. I want to make merch you guys want. So, I have been thinking of the basic of a t-shirt of sorts, and I think next time on stream, maybe even ooh, that's a good idea. On one of our streams coming up, I will have a little preview, if you will? Yeah, like a preview image of a shirt, and I can bring up a bunch of designs, and we can design a shirt together. What do you think of that? I'm no artist. I have a very old version of Photoshop, but it'd be cool if we lay something out together. You're mentioning pins, too. So shirts and pins. Those are the two I'm hearing right now. Let me open up a notepad right now. So shirts, pins. I heard a Yomi hat. That'll probably be once we, have a little bit more going. Hi, Gibbs. Thigh highs. You mean because with thigh highs, you could buy these wherever you want. These aren't Yomi specifically. But do you mean thigh highs that have my face on them or something? Yeah, and I don't mean this in a mean way, of course. Just you could buy these wherever you want. You could actually afford these because Yomi may have ripped a lot of holes in these before because the lab is not always kind. The boots. I don't know how expensive boots would be. I'm trying to think maybe less on clothing for now, other than t-shirts, because those other custom clothes can be pretty expensive. But I'd love to hear suggestions if you guys keep going, yeah. I was thinking of releasing some Stream Deck icons as well. Which is just kind of a fun thing just to give people or so. Magic user on it. I'm more of an alchemist than a magician. I do know a little bit of how to use some ice magic, but that's not a bad idea. I saw thighs before joining. We're talking about some ideas for merchandise, and someone was saying some thigh highs. Though the blue and white striped thigh highs, you could actually just buy these anywhere. But that's okay. I'm just happy to hear the suggestions. Yeah. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Good to see you though, Piak. And I like the idea of pins. The hat could be good. Those are much more deeper customizations, or like specific orders. So it might be something we could do, like down the line. I think the music's too quiet. Let me turn that back up. There we go. Ooh, armbands. I like that. Armbands are relatively... I hate to use the word cheap, but being the first merchandise we're going to be doing, I want it to be something that is, I don't want to say easy for me to produce, but something I feel very comfortable with the first time ever doing. Inexpensive. I love these ideas. Keep on going with all the crazy ideas. I'm writing them all down. That's the one thing I want to say. I'm writing all of these down. But our first load, I want it to be something... Oh, what about a mouse pad? What do you guys think about mouse pads? I like that. I don't know how many people have even used much mouse pads. Hey, May! It's good seeing you! I am really excited for September. I know you've got yourself already very eager for that. Which, by the way, I know we've done a couple shout-outs already, but May has got their model together. And I'll say they definitely got their stuff together, too. I've got thumbs up. Really, really wishing the best. May is going to be debuting in September. And, well, you bet your bottom I'm going to be there. So, I'd love if all you could as well and help a friend out, right? Fellow scientist as well. A shirt that says, I'm an alchemist. I like that. Just very... And it could be like a baby Yomi, like a very silly Yomi on it. I like that. It's completely understandable being nervous, May. Absolutely. If you do want to talk to me, and I say this for a lot of folks, if anyone wants to talk to me about some VTuber advice, I'm not available often these days. I am very busy. But if you're somebody I know well enough, like, I'm happy to try to take some time. I may have spent 4 hours yesterday talking to Helm-chan, helping with OBS. Of course, but it's understandable. Stationery set with a Yomi aesthetic, including a stamp as well. Ooh, Torin? I actually really like that. And that right there, that's like, it's inexpensive, it's easy to work with production lines with. Because again, that is a thing, I don't want to work with a production company where it's like very fiddly sort of thing. So that's great, that is great. A shirt with a tiny Yomi on it, yeah, I think that's a really good one, but socks with a chibi Yomi. Yo, socks! Yeah, I think socks are a great idea. I always need socks. Also, I gotta take a sippy. I actually have soda today. You guys know I don't really drink soda. But when I went to Wawa, yes, there's a place called Wawa. They had a deal where when you buy a hoagie and chips, you get a free soda. And I usually just buy the hoagie, but I was like, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna be streaming in a bit. Let's get some streamer snack. So I have Doritos Spicy Sweet Chili. Yeah, even though you guys destroyed me with the spicy stuff the other day, I guess I'm gonna have some more. Yeah, Wawa does amazing hoagies. Freshly made right in front of you. Backpack! Ooh, I'm gonna put that for like a second... like a second go, because I think a backpack might be a little more high. I don't say high end, but yeah, they're really good. I don't have a lot of chippies either, but because Yomi eats healthy. Yomi does her best anyway to eat healthy. A keychain, yeah. So I guess I'm kind of retconning what I said earlier. I did say like nothing that I didn't want to do anything like too useless. No, I think merchandise in general is meant to be something just like fun. Useless isn't the right word. Just inexpensive, fun stuff to use. Oh, let me read this out loud. Remember, you've made more progress towards your dreams and goals than you realize. You're further ahead than you were yesterday. And even if you take baby steps, that's still progress. As long as you don't give up, you'll achieve them sooner or later than you think. Those are lovely words. Wow! There's the mood. No, but seriously, I love hearing that sort of stuff because you all know me. I want to always be encouraging, so I love seeing other people doing that kind of thing. Got tired of lurking back to work and I think the keychain is a fantastic idea. I do have a lot of art that we could work with. And you know what? Here's my idea. One of our streams coming up, I will make a few templates. Yeah, I'll put like a shirt template. I'll put up an armband template, a mouse pad template, and I will put up a bunch of pictures. And we can start to decide what pictures to put on there. I don't feel comfortable setting up right this second. I don't want to like show certain images that's, you know, like not proper for, because you know, I have some tasteful Yomi art as well, you know. I just don't want to like show my folder, ow, in front of everybody. I want to like set things up and make it very professional, because you all know me, I'm very professional when I put things together. So, this is my friend Siren. To me. Always being encouraged. I try to be. Exactly. I've said this before, and I'll say it again. As you're saying with Cursed and Demon, I am an adult, and adults do enjoy adult things. It's perfectly normal. But I keep it very close to my chest. And, or, you know, when I'm among, like, very close friends, and we can joke about this kinds of silly things, you know. But on stream, I am 13+. So, just like any adult hosting a kids or teen television program, it's like, just be professional. Easy. I mean, I used to teach for a short while. So, Scott, hello! Welcome to the laboratory. What brought you here? Thank you. I'm so happy to have you on here. We were having a lovely chat about, well, a lot of things, if I'm being honest, but I've seen you around not all that long ago. I saw you on my Twitter. We were talking a little bit. Thank you for joining. Ow! Well, for all of you new folks who have just arrived, my name is Yomi. Or it's gonna be a big girl, that's fine. Yeah! Yeah! My name is Yomi Quinnley. That is alchemist extraordinaire. I'm not a mad scientist. I'm a glad scientist. And we're right now having a wonderful talk about a whole lot of things before we dig into Genshin. And that'll be, we always have our 1 hour of chatting. We just enjoy. We're actually talking about some merch ideas. I want my merch to be built with my community. And so we're just spitballing some fun ideas. Keychains, pins, armbands, mouse pad, that sort of stuff. And thank you for being along within here. Ow! I appreciate that. And as you said before, professionalism, absolutely. Captain Red, thank you for being our latest assistant. Wonderful to have you on here. Oh, another update. I am getting commissioned a TTS bot. That's right. Our lovely assistants that you guys are always checking at my head. No, not checking that! Wait! Didn't mean chucking those. Ow! Get those! I'm gonna get a TTS bot of our assistants. Well, a assistant. And you bet your bottom, I'm gonna let you all name them. Yeah. It's gonna take some time. I'm using the same rigger and modeler who made me, so it's a similar quality. Science besties, let's go. Yeah. It's okay. Didn't realize I was getting waterboarded today. So, with our updates, gosh, there's the TTS bot. That's gonna be a while because they haven't even started yet. We're still discussing the back and forths of what we want it to do and, you know, get it working right. So there's that. Next is I may be getting a chibi version of me as a rigged model. That one is in the works. Yes! Yeah. Largely inexpensive, too. Because you all know Yomi doesn't have a lot of money. So I bargain hunt. It's So we have that in the works next. And it was me, Barry. Is I'm gonna take my jacket off again. Off with the lab coat. Ow! I deserve that. Ugh. That's fine. And yeah, merch is our other idea that we are generally really spitballing right now. And I like the ideas as I'm pulling this up, folks. Here's what I'm thinking.
Nope.
Hey! Well, here's all my accessories. The chibi will be a redeem, I think. It'll be like a 3-minute redeem. And for merchandise, what you guys are talking about so far is, ow, some shirts. Obviously, I think that's great. I really like the one where it's literally saying, I'm an alchemist. And it could be a very silly version of me. Ooh! If you scroll down and look at my rules and descriptions, the one that has my technical listings, and it shows me being tangled up in cables and suffering, that'd be a really good one on there. Even if it is suffering. Oh, it's fine! It's fine! It comes on and off, and you know, it's got very long sleeves with it. I think that'd be a really good one. We could put some chibi on there. I do have permission already from the artist. That's actually the lovely thing. All of the chibis that are down below is from my dear friend Bunsel. And Bunsel and I, she was my chibi artist for the RPG I was making. Which I do want to stream with you guys one day. It's not complete, but I think the couple hours I have to offer it would be a lot of fun. And the art she did for it, she said, hey, you have my permission when this game comes out to monetize. So the same thing goes for the chibis. So that'd be great. We could put that on there. Stickers of your chibis would be really cute. I agree. I'll probably even give some to Bunsel anyway, just for the heck of it. Pins. I like the idea of pins. Enamel pins could be great. Could be, should be, will be. I think so. I think it'll be a wonderful idea that we did. I'd to know I'd help make a t-shirt. Aww, yeah. Armbands? So when we say armbands, are we talking about the sweatbands? The ones that are about 2.5, 3 inches thick? Not thick, length from wrist down your wrist kind of thing. Those sort of sweatbands, like what I used to buy at Hot Topic when I was in my weird little gothy phase for a short while. Gothy-omi, gothy-omi. It was a very short phase. Actually, I wasn't really gothy so much as it's like, I was still me. I just dressed in, you know, darker clothes. You know, I just like that. Pins of the potion emblem. Ooh. So we do have a lot of art we can work with. There's a lot we could work with. The keychains. Keychains is on that list as well. We do have our potion emblem. That'd be fantastic. Our potion emblem is actually what we use for our shops. I will bring up an image for that as well. I want to make sure I just keep an image tab open at all times because, sod it, I keep losing it. Here it is. That's our emblem. That's what I use for my shop. Don't worry. Again, I'm a glad scientist. I don't make weird stuff. I make healing potions. That's the thing to always remember. We're just gonna keep that down here. Why not? I like it down there. Yeah, you know what? Sod it. We have a new addition to the family. This is gonna stay here all the time now. Right on the notebook. Done. Oh, it's a little off. Just a wee bit. Just a wee bit. Here we go. Ah. Healing potions for Eve. I mean, if someone was an undead, and they were a good undead, like my friend Zomdani, then yeah, that would be that would be pain. That would be pain, Pecco. That'd be no good. Don't hurt my frenzies. They're very important to me. You're adorable. Oh, gee, Beliba. Mouse pads. I think the mouse pads is another good idea. What are you guys thinking for the mouse pad? I know there's the Opie mouse pads, and I'm a 13+ streamer, but I can recognize how theirs are appealing, so maybe I'll have that within the. I mean, it's, you know, maybe I'll have I'll have a safe one there on the shop. And socks. I like the idea of socks too. Just some nice cozy ones that have an emblem on the side of it. Yeah, it's with the Opie ones, like they're technically not 18+. I mean, you know, you have your uses for them, but I haven't an idea. Face, cheek, mouse pad. Aw. That's what Yomi and the motorcycle in Fortnite. Oh, yeah. Not a bad idea as well. That's not a bad idea at all. I like it. The potion logo could be on the mouse pad as well. The potion logo is very small. Very small. So I'd have to put some more on there. Remember, everybody, make sure you hydrate. Make sure you're having a good drinky. Especially because it's very hot almost all over the world right now. Yeah. It is brutal right now, wherever you go. So be very careful. Make sure you're taking care of yourselves, getting hydrated, and do what you got to do. Yeah, good. I want to make sure everyone's taking good care of themselves. Especially because I have that issue. Yeah, it is between like 35 to 37 Celsius for folks. It's in the 90s for Fahrenheit. It's... boy, I can't deal with it very well. Thankfully, inside, it's cool enough in here. That's the more important part. That's why I can't really work outdoors too much right now, because Liba is crazy. Really? In Australia it is? Oh, goodness. I wasn't aware of that. I don't have any... Well, no, I do have a few friends in Australia. Not the crabs and the lambs! Ow! Wow. It's winter here. Liba. Demon, I mean, Boo does, because, like, we just kind of formed a sort of fun connection, but... I mean, if you want me to be a mom, I guess I could for some of you, that is fine. Banui! Where was it where the Banui came from? I don't know. It always makes me giggle when I hear it, though. I have a bunny character. That's right. I do have a... What is that? Ah! Well, move over, Banui, because we have that as well, then. I do have a bunny character if you want to see. Does anyone want to see my... This wasn't a question. This was something I'm going to be doing. Ow! I'm going to bring up... Let's see. Let's grab them. And this might take a little bit because image is very big, but we're going to bring that up. I've adopted you as a sister and then what? Yeah, that's true. I look at everybody in their own way as family and friends and just, ow! Trying to do what I can to just do the right thing and make people happy. If it means I have to be an Oni-chan or something like that, okay. For me in particular, I just enjoy getting a chance to be there for people. Because every time I get thrown, I get shocked by a hidden apparatus that you don't actually see. That's right. I am a masochist. Thank you. I deserve that. I needed that. Thank you. I needed that. Ow. Bowser, wowzer, ow. I'm okay, everybody. I'm okay. Okay, thank you for that, though. You're retiring? You're not allowed to retire. No! Alright, this is fine, I guess. Minutes. By the way, I said I had a Banui character. Meet the Steel Shadow, who goes on the vigilante raid in the middle of the night and actually have a lisp, and her name is Ashley. Just Ashley. Don't actually call her by that because you're very embarrassed when you call her that. This is Ashley. She thinks she is a badass. She thinks she is amazing. She tries to be amazing. She tries to be a vigilante. She tries to do all the right things. But she has a lisp. She's actually quite a dork. And she is... I mean, she's great. I love her. I've only gotten a chance to use her briefly. I've had to use her as a brawler before. Hi, Glitch. How are you? It's gonna get a chance to finally see you. Welcome aboard. Yeah, we're doing a little bit of some OC talks. Exchange rabbit OCs. No, Ashley is my precious bean. Even if she does pick on me sometimes because she has a god complex. Actually, not a god complex, a hero complex. Dumpster dive. She's not afraid to get down and dirty. She'll muck through the bog, and she'll wait in the inside a place for a long time if she has to. She'll swim through the salt waters and climb the side of the boat if it means it's a slave ship to get over. She's a hero, but she also have a cute closer picture of her. There you go. Yeah, a little bit like Laplace. Well, a little like Laplace, but she's actually kind of she's got a hero complex, but she's also kind of a jerk the moment that you say something against it. She's not just like, no, I'm gonna keep being here. It's like, shut the hell up. I'm gonna punch you in the face, kind of thing. So, but she is a good bean. Ashley herself is a very good bean. And yeah, those are the ones that I have for her. Oh, I have a chibi for her as well. One more.
Nope.
Yeah, one more. No, my glasses! Have chibi. Yeah, tsundere is probably the perfect word. And have chibi without the mask. Aw, thank you. I love all my OCs. I have dozens and dozens. I literally have over 100 plus. Yeah, I just got braces, buck teeth. Homelander's actually genuinely an evil dick. She's not evil. She's just a bit of a jerk sometimes. A jerk with a heart of gold. I can show one more character of mine. Unfollows or runs away. No! I guess I'll show one more. Why not? I will show Kana. Kana is my more paladin-esque kind of character. She's actually not like a paladin as a class, but I mean in terms of the stereotypical personality. She is very much law, order, very naive though. Incredibly naive woman. But, very easy to fluster. Actually, she got a redesign not that long ago. We've redesigned her to lose some of the armor. Here's kind of a sketch. The leotard's a higher cut. The cape is more of a feather sort of look. Because she's a half harpy. Not a half harpy, a quarter harpy. She's only quarter harpy. And with that new redesign, I've yet to shade it, but you can see the redesign is lacking the armor. Got more of a feathery cape kind of thing going. And I'm much happier with that. The armor did not look good. Yeah, I do like leotards on the looks. The armor didn't look very good. I like this one a lot more. And yeah, this look at the fighting pose one as well. This is a sketch. Look how cool that is. Yeah, she's a quarter harpy. And you can see the cape kind of flows outwards. It's yeah, I love it. Yeah. Oh gosh. She is naive, but trying her best. She's doing her best to learn. She's a young woman who is trying to earn her place because her tribe, she actually grew up in a tribe. Her tribe disowned her, actually. And funny enough, as we get Jake the Genie's hat, she actually grew up in a desert, funny enough. That's why she has an ever so slight tan. It was where they had the lifelines and the flows of the earth that they worried about. And yeah, there's just a lot going on there. Ooh, there's this picture as well that I really like. That was because she can also lay down the fist if she has to as well. She can pummel. I don't know why I'm going on an OC rant all the time, but you know what? I'm here for it. Also, one more. Little zoom in on her as well. Yeah. Hi, Luminous. Good to see you. Yeah, she's one of my mains. Long story short, I said it before, I have 100 plus OCs. But if I really brought it down, I have about 5 core ones. Jeebus. And of those 5 core ones, myself, Kana, Cynthia, which you haven't seen Cynthia yet, and I'm not even going to say the other 2, but I do have quite a fair share. I'd love that too. Here's the thing. Here's a little secret. I do plan... Well, actually, 2 secrets. Oh, we have a science question. Before I tell the secret, I will be more than happy to share that with you.
Did you know that?
The ocean is actually the bigger source of where oxygen comes from in Earth. The plants, of course, we still need them. In fact, we need them more than anything right now. But were you aware that the plant-based marine organisms, such as the plankton and the seaweed and other photosynthesizers, make up more than 60% of the Earth's oxygen?
Hell you know!
Yes. So, in terms of these, yeah, 70% of the world. In the game that I was making, I mentioned a couple times now, I was working on an RPG, which Kana was one of the playable characters. In the RPG I was making, a lot of these characters you're seeing were in it. But the thing is, I did give up on that. I explained it already. I'll explain it again some other time. What I want to do, not even I want to, I am going to do, I'm going to eventually do tabletop RPGs. And I'm going to be the DM. I'm going to be DMing the games. Which means a whole world of, well, for you all to explore. Well, for the players. However, I don't like massive player groups. I generally work with like 4 players. 4 is my comfort number. But you might see Kana or Ashley or some of my other characters I've showed as important NPCs. Because you know what? The way I get my joy as a DM is not only the story and giving the players like stuff to do, but in a way, I'm kind of a character myself in there. I use my OCs, and I don't make them hog the spotlight. Heck no. It's for the players to do the battles. It's for the players to do all the cool things. Very important. I've seen a lot of DMs end up like stealing their own spotlight. It's like, what are you doing? No, I will never do that. That's important. But I do make sure that they're important characters. They're romanceable. They have, players might even get like a +1 bonus on a roll if they're like next to their favorite character or something like that. Think like Fire Emblem games or something like that. It's like, oh, so Jake the Genie and Kana are like really close friends, and they're flanking with each other. Okay, you get a plus, instead of a +2, you get a +3 to that hit or something like that. I love doing that little stuff. Oh, she's taking off the exactly. I'm taking a sip of my water. So I get my roleplay dose and satisfaction by getting a chance to play my OCs. Because here's the other thing, I'm really bad at sticking with one OC. I usually am like, ooh, I want to play this one today. Next week I want to play this one. Next week I want to play that one. And next week I want to play that one. So it's okay, Demon. It's still gonna be a while. Oh, thank you. I love that. My scalp is very sensitive today. This new shampoo that I'm using makes the head pats feel really good. Thank you. So, I do want to do tabletop soon. Still gonna be a little while. I deserve that! Ow! I think I twisted my ankle. Okay, we're fine, I think. What do you mean? I don't have a weird medical... Well, I do have a primary immune deficiency, but... Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. So... Oh! Goodness. Please, 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 please. We're gonna find another paprikas. Alright. In before I get canceled for singing Blues Clues. Alright. Alright, you know what? You put this on yourselves. You put this on yourselves.
Blue, my
Is this...
puppy.
this is the song. Darn it.
Come on in.
I was looking for the Blues Clues song. I gotta... We've just figured out Blues Clues. Ah, here it is.
Because that's a really great game. Yeah. You ready? Let's go.
Alright, I can't find it. I'm just being silly. Anyway. Oh, I gotta blow my nose really quickly. Give me 2 shakes and a bake. 1 second. Ah, goodness. I've had really dry lips as of lately. I know that sounds weird. I've been drinking a ton of water. In fact, I've had to use the potty a lot. And my it's so clear it might as well be invisible. Like, I'm fine. Anyway. Karma! Glad to inform you, this bounty has been placed on your head as per requested from the Karma Corporation Industries. We have given you a 5-day advance before we come to the hunt. Have a lovely day and happy living. By the way, this is a joke, by the way. Joke's on you. Bring it on. I'm waiting. Yippee! Ow! Yeah, you're right. I can't be serious. I'm too much of a good bean. Vaseline, that's actually a very good idea. 'Cause yeah, I've been drinking plenty of water. I always drink a lot of water. Ow! I deserve that. I really deserve that. Ugh. Where was I? Oh yeah, D&D. So pretty much my last 3 things I still want to set up. I thank you for the head pats. I appreciate that. The last 3 things I want to set up is the ability to do some... I'm not very confident in artwork. I admit, I'm actually very, kind of ashamed of my drawing skills. I'm a very slow artist. What comes out is pretty decent, but I could take days just to do what takes other people hours. So I'm not the most confident about doing artwork on my streams, but I want to get better. Hi, Venturous. And as I get better, I do want to draw on streams. So one of the things I want to set up is that. Probably the closest thing to being ready is the hand cam stuff on streams. I just have to sew together my lab coat. Yes, you heard that right. But I'm going to be sewing together what I need to for that. And after that, and when I'm sure that my camera setup will not dox me, I will be comfortable with doing hand cam science experiments. And then the third of those 3 things is tabletop RPGs. I would love to do tabletop RPGs with everybody. I say everybody. It'd be 4 players, but obviously there's a big audience for it. And you guys saw my stream last week. I showed you some of the maps that I've done. So I do want to do all of that down the line as well. And that's... Ow! That's where we are lining up for more things to set up. Because, we got a lot to set up still. That's the thing. We're setting up a lot of stuff. It's taking its time. I know it's taking a while. But trust me, I'm working on new things every day. Today I had to make a video, for instance. Have you guys seen my video today? I don't know if anyone has or hasn't, but I made one earlier today, which took me about 2.5, 3 hours or so. I will watch it right now if you want. Sadu, you don't have a choice. You don't have a choice. We're gonna watch it. Give me 2 shakes and a bake. We're gonna head over. Beep. Oh no! We're okay. I'm okay. I made a quickie. I say quickie. It was it took me about 3 hours. And welcome. Here we go. Let me make sure we're gonna do this one. Actually, I could probably zoom in a bit more. Here we go. No, demon. So I made this because we've gotten, be real, and a lot of new people recently. But here we go. I made this earlier today. Hello there, and welcome to the laboratory. I've noticed a lot of new assistants here as of lately, so I wanted to do the best that I could and introduce myself for all of you. So, my name is Yomi Quinnley, alchemist extraordinaire, and I'm so happy to see you here. See, I run a loving, inclusive, and at times rather hectic community here on Twitch, so I wanted to welcome you. You see, I stream at least 3 times a week, sometimes more, actually. And we have events like karaoke, and ASMR, and watch parties, and of course, our lovely dose of gaming when we can. Oh, and in the near future, some tabletop and hand cam experiments. In fact, as I was just saying, we have a lot of special things around the corner. So, if you haven't already, I'd love if you could follow me on Twitch. And I do hope to get a chance to see you there. And if not, that's okay too. I do understand that not everything's for everybody, but it's lovely to have a chance to meet you all the same. I do wish you to have a lovely day, and to learn something new every day. Goodbye. There you go. Very short, very sweet. It was 1 minute long. I do, of course, want to do the proper VTuber introduction thing. I have a lot of plans for that one. That one's going to be very special. But this was one that I kind of made this one in a hurry because I want to do a VTuber introduction video. It's like there's a special like format and stuff for it. Yeah, Demon, I don't know why you had to, but that's okay. Oh, thank you. Thank you. And what I said there was very important. You know, if my streams aren't for you, I understand. But there's countless people out there to do it. And I do want people to learn something every day. That's the very important thing. But yeah, I want to make a proper VTuber introduction video, but we had, after our donathon and all that, we had a lot of new people. And I thought, hey, you know, I need to give a proper introduction, I think. Yeah, so we can see that again as well really quickly. I'll bring that up as well. I do admit, yeah, I guess I can have a little bit of a goblin energy or so. I guess you're right. So, let's see. Here we go. Let me just get the proper one here. I guess we're gonna go back to the YouTube real quickly. Okay, real quick, the example I have, it's a good one. The VTuber you have in question, we're not here to talk about them. You know, I don't want to talk about any folks with any sort of things like that, so we're not here for that sort of discussion. But here is how these go. I think that'll be the better window. There we go. This is a proper VTuber self-intro.
Self-introduction Q&A. 3, 2, 1, let's go. What is your name?
Silverville.
What's your
Yomi
nickname?
Quinnley.
Silver.
What kind of VTuber are you?
Sakura Wolfspirit.
This is a thing that a bunch do.
Birth.
August 12th.
How old are you?
Oh, my bad. Hold on.
Pronouns.
There we go.
She.
How tall are you?
5'5".
Where are you from?
Another world.
Great
Yeah,
name.
these kinds.
Cozy Grim and Gamer.
Now perform a quick impression.
And I may have already gotten something like. Yeah, this is a.
Catchphrase 2.
This one I want to put more production into.
Sakura.
Live tag.
I don't have
I can do really well with this.
Doodle
Fan name.
Paddle.
Favorite color.
Pink and blue.
Hobbies.
Gaming.
What's your skills?
Wargaming.
Yes.
Best you love to yourself.
More gaming.
Favorite food.
Crab and sushi.
Favorite drink.
Mountain Dew.
Favorite manga.
Death Note.
Nice to do.
Favorite food.
Crab and
Favorite
sushi.
drink.
Mountain Dew.
Favorite manga.
Death Note.
Favorite anime.
Wolf
I have a
Sing.
Mountain Dew right now.
Favorite game.
There's too many.
Favorite music.
EDM and lo-fi.
Biggest fear. Who's
Spiders.
your idol?
My mom.
What's your dream?
To make me
Aw.
happy.
Anything to add.
Your mom.
Always
That's
believe
cute.
in yourself and appreciate the little things in life. And please come see my Live Today debut on October 5th. Yay!
She right. So yeah, those are the proper VTuber introductions. And you bet your bottom I want to do one of them. But Yomi has a complex of trying to make everything perfect. And that's... Oh, 1 second. There we go. So I had to take some time to make one of those. That's going to be on the agenda pretty soon. Hi, twins! Good to see you as well. I'm happy to have you here. Also, for folks who had seen the arts, I credited before. I've been told and I realized from personal experience, recrediting art over and over again, everybody gets very annoyed by that. But the first time they showed the fan art, Twins was credited. But I used their art again recently in a post, literally 24 hours ago. 25 hours ago, and exactly when. And that was, the chibi me on the doorstep was by Twins, so. But you guys already knew that. Yeah, and Twins, I'm sure you know it too. In fact, it's fun discussion. I'd love to hear people's thoughts. I've been told, and I totally understand it, that when an art, obviously, when you get art, credit the artist. Duh. You're supposed to do that. Do that, please. But when that art is used over and over again, usually you don't put it there again, because now that artist is getting pinged again, and they have to go through all those pings again. And every time they make new art, they got those pings to worry about. And if people who always got new art and then reused that old art kept like reposting it, it'd be a never-ending flux of growing pings. And I've been told time and time again by artists, just give me the credit the first time, don't do it again because I will block you. So I'm like, okay, that does make sense, yeah. But I'm happy to bring it up if everyone asks, of course. My thoughts, I'm hungry for pizza. I don't mind pineapple on pizza too. Actually, I kind of love pineapple on pizza. I'm a filthy heathen. I'm sorry. Exactly, yeah. It's different for everybody. So I always take the safe route where always credit the first time. Maybe if it's been like a year, do it again. Hey, always happy to see Bellsprout. Bellsprout's one of my, I've been hanging out on Bellsprout's streams a lot right now. What do we have here? Hello, I shoot. Alright, give me a chance to read this. If I told you that I loved you, would you love me back? 'Cause I'm tired of hearing lies, so I'm tired that you... I thought this was a song. I'm just reading this for a moment. Before I was chasing you, now I chase the bag people who are nice to me or also nice to everyone else. I almost end up forgetting that if the truth is cruel, then lies must be kind. Why is kindness a lie? Well, kindness isn't a lie. Kindness can be from people who are disingenuous. That's the thing. And unfortunately, there are a lot of people who can be very disingenuous. When I say that I love my assistants here, I do genuinely mean it. Because I talk to them a lot personally, too. It is unfortunate that in the chase, I think that's a big thing. During the chase for happiness, it's the desperateness where you chase it down that you often find yourself in bad situations. When people end up joining the wrong crowds because they're desperate for something. But if you take your time searching, you're going to encounter failures. Good. Believe it or not. Oh, thank you for joining. I appreciate that. You know, we're going to use this as a little lesson. Actually, I think this is a really, really good spot for us to take a small lesson because this is something I've brought up a lot of times before, and I feel very personally connected with, which is everybody here. When you're searching for your happiness, when you search for what makes you feel like you, search for what makes you enjoy being who you are, it's not going to work the first time. It's not. You're going to find the wrong crowds. You're going to find people who don't like you for you. You're going to find yourself, even at times, so desperate that you're going to lose your own identity to fit into a mold with people. Because you're that eager to find joy. Don't worry. Everybody does that. That doesn't make you weird. But the thing is, you need to try a lot of new things. And you need to fail in finding those things. Because every time you try something new and you realize this isn't for me, not only does it mean you've crossed something off the list, but you discovered something more about yourself, you help to narrow things down a bit more. Eventually, though, whether it be phoning an old friend or going to a library or searching on a forum, joining a Discord, taking a walk in the park and just... man. That sort of thing can help you really find those kind of groups. Because I did that. I tried to, because I've been here this many a times. I think my favorite example was, I'm not going to say what the game was, because I'm not going to give this group any sort of clout. I'm not going to talk about it. But there was a game I severely enjoyed. I joined the Discord. I became a part of the community. And people of the community at first were, like, really nice to me. But then over time, I realized how, phobic they were over a lot of things. How much it talked about behind my back a lot. Told me I needed to change this way. Told me that this was bad. My voice was bad. That Yomi is trash. That, literally the character. They were the people that wanted me to delete Yomi in order to fit in. And I'm glad I did all that. I mean, I didn't follow what they said, but I'm glad I got to experience that because it made me experience that, hey, I've tried this thing. It didn't work. Good. I'm not going to try that again. But it doesn't mean I'm not going to try anything ever again. It means I'm going to just try something else. Don't give up. Give something else a chance. Forgiveness is important too. Of course, there are some things that can just be too hard to forgive. But I think the most important thing is to just keep trying and keep trying different things. For me, VTubing is where I finally found it. I tried making games. I tried joining communities that were all about designing games. I've been a part of a bunch of tabletop groups. I used to hang out at certain houses and places and libraries, and all of this experience just like either A, bad things happened, or B, I was just like, not for me. You know, a good example. I don't like sports. I'm not a sports person. I tried sports stuff over and over again. Tried pretty much every sport at least once. Okay, I don't like them. I'm glad I tried it though. Because now I have my own opinion. Now I actually know more about myself. I discovered something about myself. And that, again, is like very important. It's not just a journey of, well, this doesn't work and this doesn't work. It's a journey of discovery. And it helps you just prove more about yourself too. So try something new. I promise it's not going to always go bad. And because I tried enough new things that I'm here doing this right now with all of you. Aww. Thank you, Baron. Yeah, we have these sort of moments here and there. So, shoot, I hope that this can be a little bit motivating for you, can help you out. And I hope it's also a message all of you can go by. I'll repeat this message a million times if I have to. Here and there, most of the streams has been this. Every stream, there's an emotional moment. There is. It happens, absolutely. I mean, gosh, today I was supposed to be playing Genshin. We've been here talking for an hour. But we will. I'm gonna go back to our regular chat, by the way. Oopsies, I hit the transition one. Luminous! You have to do that with Shuckles. Alright, back to some regular music for us. Yes, I have a playlist that I play when we have our touching moments. Just like I have a playlist when we have hyper moments and things like that. I'm tired of emotions. I just want to goof off at work. Alright, well, fucking fine. You go goof off. You do your thing, dummy. Oh, gosh. You do your thing, Demon. Of course. No, we don't tell people to shut up. That's mean. We do have these ones. Yeah, absolutely. I just like being me. That's what Luminous, thank you for gifting a tier 1 as well. Wait, you gifted 3 tier 1s. Oh my goodness, let me take a look-see here. Oh, one for Morgie! Hello! Morgie is a blessing. For How to Faye and so... Ow! Okay. In fact, I'm okay. They have been in a couple of our streams before. And I do want to give a lovely shout out, Morgie. They're fantastic. They're very funny. They're mature. There is, I'll simply say, booba. They're happy to go onto the lunar side. That's great. I said this before and I'll say it again. I enjoy that stuff. But in streams, I try to be like Bill Nye the Science Guy. So I cater to a teenage plus audience. Ow. So I'm happy to speak out to people of all, streams, of course, because I'm not going to suddenly say like, oh, I can't talk to, you guys can't go to this stream or that stream because they're 18 plus. Like, well, no, that's like 90% of the people I know. But I just like to put that as a caveat where it's necessary. I'm a Shanky. Oh no, Hale. Hi, Hale. Hey, Hale. No, you. Hale, you over there. You're loved. I genuinely appreciate you. I do! I like to get a chance to really... Oh, we have a science quiz! Dusk, welcome back. I hope you're having a good relaxation for yourself. That is the most important thing for yourself. Bill Nye, yeah! Which actually, that's very funny. Because that it... Ow! Right! Didn't expect that.
Did you know that?
Water is actually able to exist in all 3 states of matter at the same time, which of course are technically 4 states of matter. It's called a triple boil, or a triple point, if you want to be a little bit more specific. Temperature, pressure, and materials can all exist as a gas, a liquid, and a solid all at the same time. So thus, this carries over to water.
Now you know.
Hello, Raiders. We were having a scientific discussion. Artoria, hello, dear. It's good to see you. Oh, you arrived at such a lovely time. You arrived actually just after we had a very emotional moment. We were talking about trying all these sorts of new things. But Artoria, thank you for joining. What were you playing, if you don't mind me asking? Joke's on you. I can find out myself. You were playing... That's not the right command. Oh, it's a Manny the Manatee hat. Let's go. I appreciate that one. I think it was this command. Oh, I forget what it was. No, there is it. Oh, Genshin! Ow! Ow! Ah, my everything hurts. I'm okay. Oh, hey, a portal gun. Let me use that for a second. There we go. Oh my gosh, Artoria. You know what's funny? You're gonna love this, Artoria. Fate Grand Order. The Babylonian arc. Did you watch the Babylonian anime? Well, the Fate Grand Order anime that covered the Babylonian arc? Because there is a song from it called The Prover, which is the one that plays when Medusa Lancer, who is one of my favorites, had her fight with Gorgon. And there was that song, I Am the Prover. Yes! Guess what was playing literally 5 minutes ago while we were having a deep talk? I'm not kidding! Your timing it's incredible! That's incredible. Don't believe me? Guess what's on my history? There we go. I'm gonna bring it up anyway. We're literally just 2 tabs away. That is amazing! Ah! That makes me so happy! This is the English cover. I'm gonna take a sip of my water really quickly, by the way. Just a moment. Streamer self-care, folks. Oh, it's the water tastes so much better than that I have a purifier. Oh, goodness. Yes, I may have her NP5'd with a fully limit broken 100 level craft essence and her grail to level 100. I have stopped playing for the last couple of months, taking a nice little break, but I do want to get back into it. We all struggle with time. I do have myself doing far too many things. Ushi, let's go! Ushi Wakamaru! I really wish Ushi got herself a little bit of a redux in some things. And just like some of the other designs. But anyway. Oh, right, actually, she did get one, yeah. Oh, hail. I love this song. Groover. Got it. I'm gonna turn this up a little bit. You guys don't mind, do you? This is the English cover, but I love this song. It is kind of a rise up facing challenges kind of song. Wispy, hello! Wispy, it makes me so happy that I see you in Hazy's streams. In fact, of course, I say that while using the Hazy emotes. Sure, we'll go a little higher. I know that I'm okay using this song because every song that is on my main playlist, the river and the sun will be together. Burn so brightly, it's a sign, pray it's your light. Notes in the song will ring out on even the darkest nights. No stream will live on, tangled and lost our light. I'm your look bound back. I love this song. Past afar, if you forget a left path you just live, led you to who you are. If you can't find your way, everything is not lost. And though I can never go back to the world that I made for you, yeah, for you, I live for you. I love this song, it makes me teary. Hi, Mireille. It is a lovely song. I can't resist. You guys, I can't resist. This is what you did to me. What is prover? I am the prover. I am the one that will challenge this world. The journey never ends. Revolver. Oh, I am the voice of life. And I will be with you when rings never it begins. That carries on through thick or thin. I couldn't resist. I couldn't resist. That song means so much to me. I'm not the best singer, and also, there is sometimes a little delay with things, which, that can't be helped. That part can't be helped too much. But, you know what? Spontaneous song, go, right? You dyed your hair, Mir, right? Awesome! What color, if I may ask? If you don't want to tell us, that's fine. I'm sure you're proud of doing it, though. That's awesome. Yeah, Arturia, there you go. I love that song so much. Oh, Luminous, are you serious? Hey. Oh, my glasses. Oh my gosh, Luminous, you're being so sweet. Luminous, my heart to you. Thank you for, oh gosh, with a 5K bit badge there. Thank you for how much you've done, not only for the community with giving out gift subs, but thank you for how much you have helped me, with paying off. Well, every bit that goes here helps me pay off bills and the like. So thank you, my heart to you. I really appreciate that. Yes, thank you for the lurk, Arturia. Enjoy yourself. Of course, of course. We are going to play some Genshin in a bit. Oh, we want soup. Soup? Excuse me. We went Super Saiyan. Let's go. I went Super Saiyan 2. There were no survivors. What, you don't believe me? You don't think Yomi can go Super Saiyan? You don't think I can go Super Saiyan? Well, let me just prove you, good sir, let me prove you wrong on that. I can go Super Saiyan. Super Saiyan Blue! Yes. We're not gonna spend an entire episode of me powering up, though. Just letting you know. It's not gonna be like, no, we're not here for that. I be ballin'. but I'm not wearing a Supreme shirt. It's not a Goku in a Supreme jacket. Oh gosh. So by the way, I did write down the merch ideas. So thank you for that. It is on a notepad. I will give it a closer look. Fine. I'll give it a closer look when we are done after all of this. I'm actually still watching Dragon Ball Super. We're still catching up on that. There's still a lot. All right, no, fine. You get Bean. You get the Bean instead. You get the Beaninator. A potion for... I do, of course. Often people will get headaches, and I do have a polypurpose panacea for such a thing. When the pain strikes your noggin. Yeah, we have the polypurpose panacea. Unfortunately, I believe I'm out. Here's the tiniest bean. There, tiny bean. There you go. Hi, Dash! Welcome! We're having ourselves a grand old time before we... Wow, before we play Genshin, I just realized it's been an hour and a half. Oh well! We'll get to it when we get to it. Jake, I was talking about you earlier. Hello. Don't worry, I was saying good things. Today. Just today. No, I'm kidding! The Grimace Shake meme. Oh, gosh. I made one for that. I made one of those. Okay, we're doing another one. Back to the YouTube. Thank you for 2 shakes and a bake. Wait, I did actually do, ever so briefly, a video for that. I was actually really happy with it because it was, well, it was not half bad. So I'm gonna bring it up really quickly, and you're gonna have to deal with it. Give me just a second here. That's not it. Stop it. Yeah, I'll bring it up and show you. Put that there, put this here. All right, folks, here you go. This is the Grimace Shake meme brought to you by Yomi. Let's see, MP4 in the window.
It can't be that bad.
There you go. I got better. That's actually part of the reason we don't have any. Yeah, Yamcha posed. Also, a little thing about that song has the lyrics in it. Happy birthday. And I thought it was really appropriate to use that song when, you know, that was in that. So, I'm a silly bean. Yeah, the Yamcha pose. Why not? There are people who look very closely to that art. They may realize that there is a pantsuit shot, but it is what it is, I guess. People all know that the socks match the... Yeah, bye. Stop this. Why am I digging myself in this hole? Why am I digging myself in this hole? Stop, Yomi! I'm okay. Hey, no! Don't overthink it. I am a Yamcha fan. I always like the secondary characters. I mentioned this a little last stream. I just love, like, I'm not here for the main character. I'm here for the secondary characters. Or sometimes characters who have like almost no more than a very short amount of screen time and have a very malleable personality because there's not enough for them. I could be like, you're mine now. And you just like make your own personality and stuff, or eventually make your own character based off what they look like. I don't know. I like to do that. I really like to do that. That's how a couple of my designs came to be. The Clerks. I actually never got into that. It could be good. Sure it is. It was around when I was, like, not of the right age, I guess? But I'm sure I would like it. It's one of those things where I missed the boat on, if you will. Oh, right. I realized the time, folks. Oh, goodness, a sniffer. I just realized the time. I'm gonna go use the potty. We're gonna take a 5-minute break. I'm gonna do a 2-minute ad during the break. And what do you all say that we play some Genshin? Hello, Crazy! We are just about to take a break, but thank you for being our latest assistant here. We won't be taking a break for too long, just about 5 minutes. And here's the thing, while we play Genshin, I'm here to still talk to you all. A reminder, Genshin is I recognize that Genshin is one of my lesser arrived to streams. That's fine, I just want to play the game. So we're going to do that in just a little bit, and I'm still going to engage with you guys as much as I always do, because last time we played Genshin, we barely got anywhere, because I kept sidetracking myself into talking with you all, which is fantastic. I love talking with you all. That's half the point. I'm like 90% of the reason I do this. Friends. Okay, folks. 5-minute break. Go stretch your leggies. Go get a snack. There's going to be an ad running anyway. No! Ow! Dead. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Doing great. Oh, hey, Liar. Doing very good. We're going to take our break now, though, okay? All right, folks. Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Ooh. Movie night idea. Belf. Yes. That's a great idea. We should watch it at some point. Yes. Yes. We're going to watch it at some point. Don't know when. We have a lot of things on the idea. Okay, Merritt, last one. And then we're going to, I'm gonna probably. Oh, I gotta pee really badly. I think that's a really good idea. We have movie nights. The movie nights we have planned. There's a poll up right now on doing either Treasure Planet or Little Shop of Horrors and Dr. Horrible. So make sure you vote in the poll if you haven't on the Discord. And if you're not in the Discord, a call to action: hit !Discord. Okay. I'm aware. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, I'll be back in 2 shakes and a bake. You all do what you gotta do. Take a break for yourselves, and I'll see you all shortly, okay? Remember, we're gonna run ads, so bye! Be right back. Welcome back, everybody. I hope you had a good little break, or a good pee, or a good snack, or a good whatever you needed to do. Yippee! Yeah! I definitely needed that. Like I always say, and I'll be a broken record, streamer self-care, always super important. Let me make sure the sound. Yeah, they're super good. No! My glasses! Not again! Oh, thank you for sticking around, Crazy. I know arriving just as we're about to take a break is it's like, aw, shucks. Yeah, aw, man. Aw, But no, I appreciate that. That means a lot. Force a patient back in the back room. Wait, no, man! Why? What? Oh, hey! No! Well, I guess that's okay. Could be worse. Could be better. Could be worse. I mean, it's an axolotl to the maxolotl. Axolotls are the best. And now, you can fight me over that opinion. You can fight me over that opinion. Axolotls are amazing. That's right. Yeah, I deserve that. So, yeah, I've always loved axolotls. It's a shame they're so endangered. It's a shame that they're in such dire straits. Puppy! Puppy, 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 puppy. That's a mini belly hat. I want to pet the pupper. Wait, now we're right size. Yeah, puppy, look at it. Is it gonna follow me? Over here? You gonna follow me? Please follow me. Please, please, please. No! Look at it! I want to pet it! Yeah, axolotls are they're actually really badly endangered right now. It does follow me! Come on. Ah! He's so giddy. Oh. So it's why a lot of games... It's why a lot of games right now are trying to include axolotls, because axolotls are not only a wonderful, lovely creature, but they actually hold some scientific potential. You see, axolotl... How did I not see this here? Ah! Okay.
Fine. Treasure time. It's fine. How's the game audio, by the way? It's probably too quiet, isn't it? Let me turn it up a little higher. That should do it. Well, you know that the music is a little on the quieter end for here anyway. But that should do it a lot better. So with axolotls, they're actually very scientifically helpful, because axolotls actually have regenerative properties. They are able to regenerate entire
missing limbs. And that is an ability that... Because the ability of being able to regenerate that can have massive help for the medical community. And so axolotls have been studied before. What happened? What happened? I didn't do anything.
Everyone's trying to remember.
Hi, Paimon!
What else did we put on our shopping list?
I guess this is where we're starting. Shopping time. Yeah, I think it's like a big no-no now, unfortunately.
Oh,
I'm eating some
what a
chippies while we're doing this.
mouth-watering smell.
Mmm.
Paimon would
This is a
never
sweet and
roll
spicy
up
chili one.
biryani anywhere. Let's go get some.
So, just as that little heads up for you all, I did change the title, right? Yeah, there it is. As a friendly heads up to everybody, Genshin streams. I'm honestly thinking maybe Genshin streams can be our weekend streams, because weekends are unwind weekends. And honestly, well, I guess we talk a lot during Genshin though. We get kind of hyper too. Yeah, if you... Mary, I totally understand if you want to just minimize and go... I take no offense to that. I would rather you enjoy the game. We're kind of at the end of Sumeru, so there's not too much to spoil. But I really respect when people don't want to be spoiled. So yeah, whatever you're comfortable with. That goes for everybody. Whatever you're comfortable with.
We can still add it to the list.
Well, if it isn't the
Shopping time with
traveler,
Paimon. It's Daya!
expecting to see you here.
She's a sweetie.
Hello.
Oh, really?
Huh. So you two are still hanging out together.
Oh, because the amount of memory it uses?
You were gonna head back.
I said I was going to resign from being her bodyguard.
I've always liked Aya's
Friendship
design. I
is
heard she's
over.
not very good as
We're
a
still the best of friends.
full character though in some of these. So I'm gonna turn the volume down just slightly more. Right around there. That should do it.
The Homayanis also still post jobs from
So
time to
I'm
time.
doing a lot
Their pay is
of
always
the
generous, so
character
me and the
content
other
right now.
bros never pass them up.
Also, I love on how her left leg she has all those little those strap. I love these. This is powerful. What? I'm not getting weird or pervy. I'm just saying it's powerful. It's good. It's tasteful. It's God. Don't overthink this.
A few days ago.
It's just being honest.
My parents were delighted. They even said
Yeah,
that if
actually, it looks really good for like a
missing
goth look and
someone
stuff like
whenever
that.
Joe wasn't around.
Actually, hail, funny. I deserve that, Luminous.
That sounds like something they would say, all right. They're always... Anyway, the job is already taken care of.
Leon.
So I was going to head back to the brigade as soon as I finished a little shopping. But the master kept insisting,
There you
and
go.
I ended up staying for...
You can stay for as many days as you want, Dia.
I was gonna get an
Father
expression
hasn't
like
even gotten
that.
around to treating you to his best dishes yet.
A cat girl VTuber playing this. Run away from them as fast as you can. Why? No. Why did you say that, Mirai? I said there's. I know like 4 cat girl VTubers who play this game alone. That's the ones I know. Ooh, Torin with a fact. What do we got here? Did you know that axolotl stems from the Aztec language, atl, meaning water, and dog, or zolo, shortened for more understanding, and thus, axolotl literally means water dog. Don't apologize. I love that. Yippee! Oh my gosh, I learned a thing today. Which, what did I say earlier today? Learn something new every day. Oh, that's so cool, Torin! I love that! Torin over here being more than an assistant, but being a professor in training. That is really cool.
She said they'll treat you to the
Best dishes, food!
I can't believe it.
Yeah!
I refuse that.
But wait.
All here for that.
Didn't you say last time that you would take me on a trip to the
So-
desert? Why don't you just take me with you today?
These are good chips. They're not too spicy. I like a little bit of spice. I'm not in it for like, oh my god, kill my mouth spicy. We all did that last time and I'm still suffering from it. I like a nice spice. I like a ooh, little ooh, a little bit of a Pegasus. Ooh, Yugi, my boy. I like a little ooh, little kick. This is a little kick. What am I doing? Who knows? I don't.
There are so many places I still haven't visited yet.
I know how much you guys love that laugh. Yomi likes some spice. I do.
I'm
Oh,
sorry, my
Wispy, by
lady,
the way,
but
I loved
no
watching
can
you
do.
in the
There's
drawing
still
with
a few
Hazy
things I
yesterday, the
need to
garlic
take
phone.
care of back at the
I would have
brigade.
joined. I was very
Besides,
tired. I was
Desert
pooped.
hasn't exactly
I was very
been the
pooped.
most
I needed to just be like,
peaceful
I need rest. Which is good. We all need to. I'll do it again. Oh, what am I doing? I love doing voices. I mean, what did I say? I am a dungeon master. I'm pretty much a forever DM, honestly. And because I'm a forever DM, I tend to do a ton of characters. So I get a ton of voices. And because, so yeah.
Not this again.
Yeah, I took it easy
That's
last
what you
night.
said last time,
Actually, I was playing a lot of
and
Genshin last
before
night.
that.
Just want to catch up on this game. Because the new zone, Fontaine. Oh my god, Fontaine has everything I want. It's more steampunk.
I know.
It's
I'm
water
sorry.
looking. It's got
Just
the
give me some more
vintage.
time.
It's got the mix of like a vintage
Promise, I'll
steampunk
plan
look
the
to
best
it.
trip ever for
I
you.
love the looks of the characters. I actually didn't like Sumeru that much. So I'm glad it'd be like, I'm kind of getting all of Sumeru done in a big,
All right,
quick
fine.
bash together.
To be perfectly honest,
It's great.
it's not that I wanted to go. It's
Yeah, like a
I
vintage. It's
feel
hard to
like something's
explain.
off about you lately.
But Goku is, but Goku is a main character, and Yomi said she's not a fan of the main characters. I appreciate it though. My
Ever
favorite.
since you first set foot on the estate a few days ago,
It's funny. I don't really actually care.
acting
My, oh,
anxious and even paranoid.
Dragon Ball Z. My favorite of the like heroes. Favorite of the Z fighters. Krillin. Krillin is my favorite Z fighter. My favorite of the villains. My favorite of the villains is actually mostly Frieza Force. I like Zarbon. Better, the Ginyu Force! And a couple of others from there. Actually, Ginyu Force in general, but Bird is my favorite. I may ship Birder and Jace, come at me. But yeah, most of Frieza Force stuff. And Cell. Maybe I halfway blame Team 4-Star.
Have you been delaying
Bird,
our trip
but Cell was
because
also
you've
really
run
well
into
done.
Some kind of trouble?
Yes, everybody needs a kid. I like my pretty boys. With especially with
Nah,
ponytails.
Are you kidding? You're worrying too much.
And? I fail to see the problem there, if they are or not. Brawly was pretty good.
Would you swear on that? Friends should
Actually, you should play one of the Dragon Ball
Why
games
any further
on
if
stream
you're
at some point.
Willing to swear
I don't
on
know,
what
maybe
you
we will.
just said. But if something really is bothering you,
Do you guys want me
then
to do
just
more
tell me.
story, or do you want to
You know I'll
explore?
help you however I can.
Because I need to do both. Actually, that's a fun question, yeah. I'm gonna do a poll. I'm gonna do a thingy. You can't stop me. I'm gonna do this. 1 second. And I want it to be... Yeah, put this as a 2-minute poll for you all. There we go. Yeah, you just let me know. It gives me just more of an idea. Because when I play Genshin, I love talking with you guys. This is like my talk game. But I am kind of realizing there's so much story I gotta count, and it's hard to talk when there's story going on. It's fine.
Looks like Junior Zod was onto something.
I love that name, Dunyard Zard. It's such a silly name. You have... Good madam, you have a silly name.
Since I can't hide anything from you.
Dunyard Zard, I don't like you as a character. More like Dumbyard Zod. Got him. That was terrible. I'm sticking with it.
Good could come out of telling you about the messy happenings of mercenaries. Knowing too much only leads
terrible.
to more trouble. Mercenary life is a dog-eat-dog world where Mora reigns supreme.
Doggy dog.
Everything
Am
operates
dog,
on a completely
okay?
different set of rules.
That doesn't change anything about what I just said.
Okay, these chips are really good.
We're still friends.
I'm gonna show you exactly which one it
I only
is.
support
You're
you
gonna have to
if
deal
I
with it.
Understand what's bothering you.
Give me 2 shakes and a bake here. Ah! Hey! Peon. I guess so. It's okay. I do not mind this. I actually quite like this. Makes me very hippity hoppity. Ow! Why the double? What did I do? Why? Why Pain Petco? Why Pain Petco? What did I do? Okay, this is me being super silly, but again, deal with it. Is Banui, everyone is up for the hippity hoppity coming to your property. Oh my gosh, why is this so big? I'm still getting used to being able to like this is actually probably, you know what? This is the next thing I need to learn is how to like resize things. This stream brought to you by Doritos. This is what I'm eating right now. It's a Dorito stream now, folks. It's a Dorito stream. Deal with it. Alright, I'm kidding. I'll stop. Yeah, it was a... And it's the sweet kicks the spice in this nice, like, ooh, this just tastes nice. Barely a spice. It's just right. Exploring it is. We will do... After this cutscene, I'm going to go through, because I actually have a lot to explore. Yeah.
Alright.
Which will be good. I can actually talk to you guys a little more that way, I think.
Let's go somewhere
Dea,
else first.
I will
This
hang
isn't
out with you
exactly
on
the
a
best place for a discussion.
personal date. And on my own tonight. Hippity, hoppity, bunny on your property.
Okay,
Aww.
let's talk here.
Oh well.
Just try not to draw any extra attention.
Draw any
All the
attention.
library
Try not to draw any
keys,
attention.
however.
No, this is fine.
Portraits, bro.
We're just gonna go through this really quickly.
Judging from the
I have
name,
the insurance.
they must really look up to.
I'm kind of the same way too, Hale. I'm kind of the same way.
Yep, you got it.
I'm very
Heard
much
that
like,
you've already
ooh,
crossed
this is what I want.
paths With Ainel Akmar.
Oh, you.
There's a Chinese food place I go to,
Show us the divine knowledge.
and they're
Yeah,
great.
we weren't
It is a
friendly at
mom and pop. You know, it's no Panda Express. It is like its own Chinese food place. The woman there is lovely. She knows who I am. She sees me there often. I basically go there like once every week, maybe every 2 weeks. Good prices too. But I always get the same thing. I always get the beef and broccoli with white rice. And that's fun thing. If you're ever getting Chinese food and you still want the meat and rice, but you're worried about your health, beef, broccoli is like the Chinese food health choice of the ones out there. You know, like General Tso's is tasty, but there's a crap ton of stuff they put in that. The honey chicken, the orange chicken, there's a lot of gross stuff in that too. If you want, yeah, it's more on the authentic side too. If you do want, it's just because you know me, I focus on my health a lot.
I found it insufferable.
Stupid name.
Anyway,
2 stupid dogs. Oh my gosh, 2 stupid dogs. Where did that come from? I don't remember that show.
Say what now?
Chinese food is good. It can be unhealthy. Most is. And in the regular restaurants. But you need to make sure you know what you're looking. This is my shout out to saying beef broccoli is like one of your healthy ones. Yeah, I do feel old saying that too.
I won't go into details, my lady.
Hundreds.
It's like I always say, I kinda had the whole 10 years behind thing. So, this is where I am. I do too. I'll never...
But other mercenaries.
That's beyond terrible.
I'll never forget like a certain scene from it. Alright, I just want to go through this. Just want to go through this.
That's setting the
You know what I'll do? I'll quit this quest.
Of course, the other.
I'll quit this quest, and then I'll just do it on my own later. Because that's how we want to do. We want to explore. We literally just stumbled headfirst into like a quest area. Hi, Aki. Pro Sheba tip: eat what you want, even microplot.
Even the toys he gave me would all be story props.
Aki.
Helmets, shields, and toy swords.
I'm gonna start Ubering stuff to you. What am I saying? I don't have the money for that. I don't care. I'm doing it anyway. You're gonna have a broomstick. Plastics. Tasty. This is a joke. Don't listen to Aki. Don't listen to Aki. This is a joke. Don't eat plastic or I'll come over there and punch you in the schnoz. This is also a joke. I'm not gonna hurt you. By the way, folks, this is a great time to announce this. Tomorrow, oh, this is perfect times. 26 hours from now. 26 hours? Yeah, 9 o'clock my time. Yes, 26 hours from now. Tomorrow, 9 p.m. Eastern. I will be on Aki's channel. I'm going to be announcing it again in the Discord. I'm not doing this because like, oh, person here, I'm going to stop everything. I know, I'm not here to create the anxiety. I think this is just a perfect example, perfect time to bring this up. Tomorrow's stream is on this channel. So just keep that in mind. It's gonna be a game show. Very important. I tried it right that hard because when it comes to it, oh, I'm streaming. It's like, but Yomi, you're not on this. You're not. It shows you're not live. It's like that's because you didn't listen, dummy. So I just want to say it now. We'll have people here. Which it's our chill stream today anyway.
Did they really?
I got it, Daya.
Yeah,
and dumb yards out. I get it. We're gonna get out of here. We're gonna explore. Was that a child behind the counter? Hold on.
I'm not investigating them due to any
Hold on. I gotta see the thing.
Towards my father. I just want to protect those that are.
I don't know where to go on the day you do. That will be, so that will be tomorrow. And on tomorrow, I was gonna do this anyway. But tomorrow it'll be on Aki's channel, Orange is Barge. So. Follow if you haven't. I'm probably going to be there if they're streaming later today. It's probably when I hang out. I don't know. We'll see. But it's their game show tomorrow, so giving that friendly heads up. And that being said, next week, it's still a secret. They don't want me to say who. But next week, I am going to also be on another person's channel.
Yeah.
And it is going to be for a talk show. All I'm going to say, we already been on Sane's, which was awesome. Really enjoyed Sane. They're a lovely person. But as a heads up, next week,
I see.
When I'm allowed to tell you the details, I will be on a talk show next week, once again, on their channel, not mine.
It is.
So,
every mercenary
again, I really was going to make sure that's super clear, because there's still always those few people who end up falling through the cracks.
Well,
and it's like, well, wait a second.
I didn't want to share.
Oh my gosh, this cutscene's taking me the whole week. Let's go. I don't like the fact that you can stumble into cutscenes like this. That's okay. Well, that's why I'm letting y'all know, Broom Breaker.
All right, then let's.
There we go. Also, 64 makes me want to play. I want to play Super Mario 64 at some point. All right, exploring time. That's what y'all wanted me to do. So, speaking of Zarbon, I'm not saying I like my boys with the ponytails. Super Mario 64. Let's see if we can mod that too. I'm very new to the whole modding sort of thing. So, the stream crashed. Oh no! I'm so sorry, honey. Okay. It is okay. So yeah, we'll start handing these things in and getting a bit done. I am thinking. I'm debating right now, but I am thinking that Genshin might be part of our unwind weekends, because the more I play Genshin on stream, the more I realize that it's definitely more fitting for the tone for our relaxing games. Not that I'm like crazy or anything like that, but I do know that I'm very high energy during the main days of streams. And this doesn't quite fit the vibe for me, if you ask me. What do you all think? I actually would love to get your opinions. Should we keep Genshin as a weekday sort of thing, or should we make it one of our unwind weekend games? Because we're gonna do potion craft for this unwind weekend. Speedrun it, Aki! I love watching the speedrun videos. Carl Jobs and Summoning Salt, I actually love watching their videos. Big fan of those. Thanks over the weekend as well. Yeah, I love getting little bits of feedback. Just like how we were talking about merchandise. I love hearing what you all want. Because at the end of the day, here's the thing. It's not about just what you guys want. I do want to make sure it's something I want to do. But if I want to do a little bit of everything, then hey, I'm good with whatever kind of thing. Which tends to be a par in the course for me. I tend to have a lot of things I like doing. And I end up getting choice paralysis. And choice paralysis kind of gets you stuck. And you're just like, well, shoot, I guess I'm here now, huh? Forge with the oars. Either works. And have calm. It's true, you know what? Sometimes it is good to just have a slower one on the weekend. Because we did have a very big stream the other day. And it's like I said, I'm not looking at my numbers, but I know that today's stream is meant to be much more relaxing. In fact, streamer tip. Streamer tip. That's right, streamer tip. You're never going to keep going up, up, up. It's going to be up, down, up, down. But every time you go up, it's going to be a little higher each time, if you're doing the right things. So just a silly example, it'd be like 15 on one day, 20 on another. 15 and again, 19 on another. But eventually it's going to start being like 16 and 21, or 17 and 22, and stuff like that. It just happens. And those are just random numbers I'm pulling into my, my booty. But it does go that way. But gradually the accumulative total becomes that way. That's how it is. And of course, you can do things wrong. There's a million right ways, there's a million wrong ways. There is no single right way and one wrong way. There's not really any rules for one person will not work the same for another. There are some general things to not do, of course. But, yeah, just my little... You guys know me. I love to try to help people who are trying to... Because I know there's a couple people in our channel who are trying to grow, or people in the chat right now who are trying to grow or going to be streaming soon. So, happy to... It is what it is. Hi, Spicy Bara. I love that name. Thank you. We are about to set foot and explore. Because there's actually, you can see from all this gray here. And a lot we still have to explore, if I'm being honest. But that is okay. We're gonna get to it. Yeah. Let's do it. I saw your video on Twitch and loved the vibe. Spicy. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Well, that's good because we're... Well, as I like to say, as I love to say, I'm not a mad scientist. I'm a glad scientist. And we enjoy ourselves and all sorts. I love to teach and talk and just enjoy the community we have here. We had a big sentimental moment earlier. And then we kind of have our crazy moments later. But we're always about just being equal and inclusive. That's our most important thing. I never want to do... That was a way to land. Oh, I think we're going to change out Baizu. I like Baizu, but we're going to put our usual team. Our Fabulous Four. Who's our Fabulous Four? Look down in the bottom left. Baiju, you are very sick, my friend. You need to get a rest. Go take your cough medicine, okay?
Let's jam.
We're gonna jam with the band. Hi, Silver. Jello, hello. Jimenez. Knuckles. You've been giving a lot. You serious? Ah. Well, thank you. You're giving a lot today. Are you No, you know what? You are short. That's the thing I gotta remember. You wouldn't be doing it if you weren't certain. What is this? I don't know what this is. Huh. Unturned. I've never heard of Unturned. Would you be so kind as to tell me what that is? Because I'd love to learn what's the Unturned. Oh, might have something to do with these. Investigate. They gave me eel meat. A stone plate with an ancient text that seems to have... Oh, so we have to put them on here, I take it? No. It was one of those then. We'll find out. Oh, actually, I do remember that we do need to have ourselves a wind character out here in the desert. Because river and a dry land, we're in the desert. So we're going to use... We do need a healer, though. Sorry, honey. We're going to use our beloved scientist.
I can do it.
Hi, Woo-With! Woo. I don't know why I said that, but I'm dealing with it. There we go, that's why I use the wind. Welcome aboard, though, Woo. Happy to see... Oh, that's the same pattern as before. Interesting. Hope you're having a good one. And if not, I hope we can fix that. Oh, wait a second. Ooh. I did a thingamajig. What does this end up doing? Okay, hang on. These change. Whoa. Survival, crafting, zombie fighting. Oh, that's fascinating. I'll be honest, I'm not quite sure how these work, but I do see that there's these here and those here. So let's find out what those are. If anyone has played these and would like to give hints on any sort of stuff, I am spoiler okay, because these are just puzzles. Story is one thing, but yeah, if anyone's like, hey, you can do the puzzle this way, that's fine. I'm happy with people letting me know. I just figured I'd let that be known, because some people can be very worried about backseating. And I think that's the right signal. And yeah, I don't like backseating for story reasons. But yeah, for the most part, I'm okay with things like that. Perfect sandstorm. What? Sandstorm in the desert. The desert is plagued with calamitous weather and occasions. When sandstorms are ongoing, your visibility drop precipitously. I love that word, precipitously. I don't see they heard that word very often. The more intense it'll be. Ooh. Oh, maybe it'll actually be here. There'll be something about it. Also, this is a spin on the word Anakin. I realized that a while ago. Anakin. Hello there. We'll get back to this one later. In fact, we're going to head over to that point that I marked. Whee! Ooh! Treasure! Hope you're having a good one there, Woo. Yeah, just vibing. Good. We're kind of doing the same. Genshin is a bit one of our buy games. It's over, Anakin! I have the high ground! Actually, it's funny. I posted a image in our Discord when I was playing this, and Anakin actually says, I don't like sand, it's coarse, it's rough. He did that whole line. I was like, oh my god, I love how self-aware they are.
Finding treasure is pretty exhilarating.
Ooh, pretty. I do enjoy when a game can be memey and self-aware, as long as the meme doesn't subtract from the experience. So what I mean by that is, if we're in the middle of a very... What? Excuse me? Huh? What? I don't like invisible walls. What is this? Okay. Oh. No! Don't put the camera on them! I want to see the statue! No! No entry. No! Oh, this is heck! I don't like it. Oh, that's mean! Oh, that is mean. Are you serious? Nobody likes these. These are lame. Nobody likes these kind of puzzles. They're not puzzles. They're just rub your face against something like that sloppy second you were going for until something happens. Spoiler, you get AIDS or something. Okay, that was a bit weird. That was a bad joke. But just nobody likes that. Kill the enemy to enter. Oh, there's the other one. Okay. Boop. Oh, there's a couple over here. Boop. Ow! I deserve that. Thank you, Luminous. Can we go through it? Yeah, we can. There we go. Ah! The perfect expression. Oh, did that get rid of the walls? Oh, thank gosh, got rid of the walls.
If only I stumbled upon lab supplies as often.
Right? My words exactly, Sucrose. Yeah, don't overthink it. Bad joke. Dumb joke. Stupid joke. Ow! I deserve that. Select all 10 pages from 1,000. Oh, 1,000 knights! Oh! Sherazade. Who is familiar with Sherazade in the Tale of the Thousand Knights? Break the crystals. My crystals! There we go. Yeah! Boop. Camera? Here we go. This is my general exploring group. This is the group that I used to explore. Oh, Sucrose is usually got Jinyan, but you know what? Sucrose might actually be better.
New punching bag.
Stand clear.
New punching bag? Unless you're into that. No!
Absorption test.
There we go. Not more of them.
It's upon you.
Bop. Bop. Just casually 5k.
There are a few interesting trinkets here.
Yeah, we'll gather some supplies. We'll explore. Anything you guys want to input on it too. I think this is a good idea to do this. Because the thing for Genshin right now, I didn't enjoy this area. I was like, I didn't really like what they had to offer. Ooh, what is this? The manifestation mechanism and a signal spirit. They require to bring nearby signal spirits within a time limit after they're activated. They'll be marked by pillar or a light at a time. Oh, a little bit of a race against time. Signal spirit. I'm required to bring them. Okay, let's test it out. Ah, Mr. Opti, hello. Thank you. You say this way. Welcome aboard to the laboratory. My name is Yomi Quinnley. I'm not a mad scientist, but a glad scientist, and I'm very glad to have you here. You're about to exit the delivery range. Where's the delivery range? We'll find it. We'll find it. We're doing some exploring in Genshin today, because we haven't actually had a chance to do much with Genshin. Oh, it's up here. I haven't done Genshin in a while. And I'm trying to catch up before... Oh, it's up here. It's gotta be up here, right? No? Oh, it's not. Oh, I guess I have to defeat all of them. That's okay. But yeah, with Fontaine on the way, I'm very, very excited. Yomi, you good? That's 2 now. No, it's not. Okay, I guess you're right. I try to be. And here's the thing, like, I kind of said this already, but I'll say it again. I know that Genshin is one of the less exciting streams. That's okay. Again, I'm having fun doing this. I do want to have fun with everybody doing everything they'd like, but you know, occasionally it's like, hey, this is my game. This is the game I want to do. And that's fine. That's once in a while, if you let numbers get to your head too much, you'll start playing things you don't like. And if you start playing things you don't like, then no one's gonna have fun. What I mean in this direction, but it's a dead end at this point. It's a little confusing. Unless it's a bit further? Maybe it's further this way. Ooh. What is this? A giant hourglass. No one knows why it was built or left here, but when touched, it will flip and start. I'm getting so many new things that I got. Onme wa shinderu. You're allowed. Maybe it's up here? I thought it was a lot closer. Oh! Hello! Flip. Well, it wasn't that. Still trying to find where to deliver this piece. That's okay. We're just gonna keep thinking. Nani?
Let me scribe. Animal
Gather around. Yeah. Ow!
Punishment.
There we go. Where's the last one? Where you at? Hey, what are you doing up there? You're not allowed in that tower. Nani? Actually, I've been thinking about getting some sound bites down the line. I'm not sure which ones, though, because I don't like super meme-y stuff. I feel like the meme is the meme, but it's not Yomi. So, you know, kind of my identity thing. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm overthinking. We all know Yomi overthinks a lot. I do. Let's go back to that teleport. Let's hit our teleportation points, and then we're gonna do some more with that. I generally don't know where this goes, though. You can send me a DM. Whatever you're doing, send me a DM. Sure. I really appreciate that. Ooh, what's this? So many things, I don't know what they do. Oh, I like this. Looks kind of nifty. Yeah. We'll find out later. Ooh, there's a thing over here. I see you. No hiding from my eagle eyes. Yahoo! Okay, we need a little bit more stamina before we get up there. There we go. Oh, my nose is itchy. Here comes the Goku animation. Yeah, I'll check it out during we do it next break. Chippies. Whoa, that was weird. Here we are. Alright, I'm gonna take a sip. Need a little bit of food, a little drinky. I mentioned I don't drink soda often. That's true. Again, I focus on my health. I don't drink soda often. But occasionally, it's good to, you know, treat yourself. Again, I got the deal to get it. It was like literally free. But it was Code Red. Mountain Dew Code Red. I haven't had that in years. And I loved it as a kid. I loved Mountain Dew Code Red. I was a slut for Mountain Dew Code Red. Back when I was like less health conscious, when I really should have stayed health conscious. And it's funny, now I'm like, ooh, this tastes great. Actually, it tastes too sweet. I think my taste buds are too old now. I'm getting to that point where some stuff is too sweet now. And I'm like, no! Yeah, I'll check it during our next break. But having with the Doritos, like, I'm literally having Mountain Dew and... Oh my god, I'm eating Mountain Dew and Doritos. Oh, I've become something I've become a thing. I've become a creature. No, not really. It was free with a hoagie. Or part of it was free with a hoagie. It was buy a hoagie and the chips, and you get the soda for free. And I was like, well, I do like to have chips once in a while. So that's what it became. I was like, alright, I guess that's... Mona, you okay? Okay, I had to turn to climbing. Yeah, I know, you would never catch me... Oh, I don't think I'm gonna make this. Maybe? Maybe? Switch it over just right? Yeah, there we go, I got the leggy foundation. Become diva of Overwatch. I mean, I normally eat these, which are basically like granolas. I got a granola crunch. It's got like raisins and almonds. Very good stuff. That's my normal. There we go. Oh gosh, that's high. Oh, Jeeba-Liba, how do we get up with any of this? That'd be an easier way, right? I might want to use this and try to go around the side of the mountain, huh? I actually mained, not mained, but I mained as a tank in Overwatch. And because I mained as a tank, I would either play Reinhardt, who I used the green skin for, and just called Big Zam. So I was literally, oh hey, Big Zam. Or I would play D.Va, absolutely, which... D.Va, they actually had like a cool scientific like braid skin. I was like, oh, that's perfect. Whatever you want to do, don't force yourself to make anything, of course.
Written in the stars.
Yeah, granola crunch is great. I'm quite a big fan myself. Is that a f***ing gun? Does that thing shoot gun stuff at me? What the heck? Oh god, yeah, missiles. Okay, yeah, I forgot about these things. I forgot that these things were just, you know, pain. Here we go. Oh, hey, Big Sam. Exactly. I mean, I actually liked the Gundam series, so I knew about Big Sam before it all. It's a cool robot. I'ma break it.
There are a few interesting
I did break it.
here.
Yay. It's kind of, it's always funny to me. I was like, ah, these ancient ruins and all the ancient technology that they had. I'm just like, bitch, you mean that they're ancient guns? Time to break my legs. Whee! Watch her health after this. Watch her health. 16, 5, 6, 7. Ow! Oh yeah, I gave her the ice wings. Hers are, you can see I got the ice ones for her. Because, you know, she is an ice element, so it fits. And for Dory's, I've got purple, so it fits. And for Sucrose, I have... Come on, Sucrose, you can jump higher than that. I have... I also have the ice ones. It's less about ice, but it's more about the color. And for Mona... Blue. With stars, because astrologist. Yeah! Hey, whatever works best for you. At the end of the day, you know, as long as you're having fun, don't force yourself. I will always... Actually, you know, a perfect example. Dee. Which, by the way, dummy, you don't mind that I call you Dee, do you? Because, I don't know, I feel a little uncomfortable calling you dummy. We were doing ASMR a couple weeks ago, which we do every 2 weeks. And, you know, you had said, like, it's not your thing. Good. You know what? Good. Not that I don't want you around, but, like, don't watch a stream that you're not into. I say that to everybody. There are streamers here in the chat that, like, hey, I love them, but they might stream something I'm just not into. Nothing wrong with that. You can lurk, you can minimize it and lurk. That's always a good thing to do. But generally, don't force yourself. Okay, great, yeah. Oh, Hex. Right, because... So, Dee, we gotta get a chuckle here. If you remember, you won the first redeem last month, and you were supposed to reach out to me, and you had it. So I tried looking for you. But first off, there were 3 people named Dummy Demon, and your name was also changed to Hex. So I was like, I don't know which is which. But now I see, yeah, Hex. Okay. Because that's why I tell people, like, hey, you've won, you reach out to me. You know, it's typical streamer, like, etiquette anyway. No, you're fine. You are fine. You are perfectly fine. I'm not saying it in any shade or anything like that. You know me, don't throw shade. I'm just using it as a quick example for people. Oh, you're fine. It's okay. You're more than okay. I just was kind of bringing up a fun example. It's fun to talk about these things. Dee, how unfortunate. Oh no! Her last meals. No. Okay, I gotta get 8 of these in time. Can we do it? Can we do it? Yeah, we can. Whee! Yippee! Oh, I missed one. I've been told people like my mad scientist laugh. Is that true? Do people like it? I'm just like... People like that? I love it. Because I'll tell you this, it's not an act. That's how I laugh at times. That is all me. Ooh, over here. That is all me. That's just what I do. Mad scientist laughing gold. Oh my goodness. Ah, Suzuka! I get one just for you. Hello. We are Ow. I deserve that. We're doing some exploring today in Genshin. I am opening up a lot of points I haven't seen yet, and hang along to. Oh, it's wonderful to meet you. Welcome to the laboratory. As you can tell, my name is Yomi Quinnley. That's alchemist extraordinaire. And yeah, we're having a pretty open day with Genshin right now. I love playing Genshin because it gives me a chance to chat with everybody. Especially with the exploring, because... Wow, I had that many! Jeeba Liba! Oh, take my beans. Take all my green beans. Cute and oddly soothing. Aww, Shuckles! I'll take it. Soothing until one of you throw a bomb at me. That's okay. I deal with it. I deal with it like a chump. Chump? Champ? I believe that was all of those. And in our next, we get some primos. Poggies. Oh, we did just get one. Oh! No, I didn't mean to... Okay, I should have expected that. Ow. Right. I am a Lilia bi. I read that as tentacle grass. Don't overthink that. Don't overthink that. I deserve that. Ah! Thank you. Is that what the book bonk has become? Is that the Yomi Stay Say So book bonk? Is that what it is? I'm beginning to notice a pattern. You guys bonk me with a book whenever I get just a little... I see. It is. I see. Message received. I am okay with that. I'm actually quite okay with it. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. I'm gonna have to change the name for that. I do have a redeem in mind. Believe it or not, actually, Hail Mamori gave me the idea here. I'm gonna make a Dark Yomi redeem, which will kind of like dye my coat black and forces me to do the evil smile for a while and some other stuff. We're gonna do that one pretty soon. I'm feeling very good. I'm glad. And hello, Coffee. Hello. Welcome to the laboratory. Thank you for all the... Ooh, we should go this way first. Thank you for all the new assistants who are joining. Basically, Yomi, but cooler. Ow! Wow! Ow! Oh, boy! Shit! That hurt! No, I'm kidding. That's fine. You are! I get it! You're allowed! You're allowed! Thank you for being our latest assistant, Coffee. Thank you for joining. We're doing some exploring in Genshin, just casually 50k on people. No big deal. Bonk! We even more physical than that. What's going on? Yomi, evil, not passive. I did try to be, yeah. Remember, my experiments are always tame.
There are.
I guess the most I've done is I have snuck into people's homes and got skin samples. I mean, that's not hurting anybody, is it? They're asleep, and I don't wake them up. So, that's fine. I'm glad to hear that, Kai. I seriously am. Nothing, Wispy. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. You heard nothing. You heard nothing at all. It's not like I talk about anything weird. I just did a little bit of a shaving off of your foot and got a small skin sample, that's all. It's your fault for sleeping barefoot. Don't turn this into a weird, like, foot fetish thing. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm just saying that's the easiest place to get a foot sample from. A skin sample from. Oh my god. We're going this way? Oh, here it is. What is that? What is that? What is that? Are you okay? Is it a turtle? Ow! What is this? It's so cute! Ah! I love it! I love it! Oh! This is the boy! It's so... Yeah, it's got a curly tail! Oh! Yeah, I want to feed it. Can I feed it? I wish I could. I love this thing. I love everything about it. I want 5 right now. Hello, Axo! Trent! Okay, Trent. Aww. Trent is another one. I mean this in a wonderful way. Trent. So, I always identify Hale. Well, Hale I know like by heart now, but I always identify Hale because of the panda emotes. They always do the panda emote. And Trent, whenever I see the screaming laser cat, I'm like, oh, it's you! Yeah! I love that. I think that's a really cool thing. If you can be identified in the stream, when you drop a single emote, it's like, ah, it's this person. Welcome aboard.
Everything is negotiable.
Yeah! I genuinely think that's a really cool thing. And I'm bad at memorizing things. I can't say for everybody. Like Demon, I can't really say, or Luminous, I think, yeah, Luminous, I've seen you do that one a couple of times. You know, it's just, I can't remember every single one of them. But it's a cool, just like little nifty thing. Dendro, we need Dendro for here. Oh. Alright. You're cute. You're cute. We need Dendro. We're gonna use our boy. Actually, I kind of realized I'm lacking quite a bit on Dendro. I mean, actually, I have the Traveler as Dendro, huh? Okay, he can heal.
Time for a house call.
And Dory is meant to be my healer, so we're gonna swap Dory out for... Yeah! My other favorite.
Let's
Get some lightning in there. Put you as third. There we go. Sarah is low-key one of my favorite characters. I don't like her kit. It really stinks. I hate this. I hate this so much. Kujo Sarah and Kuki Shinobu are like two of my favorite characters. But their kits kind of suck. So I was like, I can't really use them that much, because like, generally, they need work. They need to be worked on. Like, this is broken. This is supposed to teleport you farther back. They never fixed it. They never fixed that. It's supposed to teleport by like a good while. And then you get charged up with a shot, and you have to like put that there, and then swap to the character, and they get boosted. Now I'm boosted. All that takes a lot. When I could just be like, but this character just hit E and it works. Let me just take a sip of water. Speaking of water, I got a sip of water. There we go. Do I like my stream? No! Haha, joke's on you! Joke's on you! I am evil today. Evil today. I win this round. Evil. I'll refund your points for that one later. when the stream is over, I'll refund that one. Actually, I can do that right now. I'm gonna refund that because I was being silly to you, but that was an expensive redeem. So I am going to do that right now for you. Give me 2 shakes and a bake, folks. Actually, I'm bad at doing things on the fly like that. I'll do it after stream. Alrighty. Dark Yomi, don't scare me. No. Does everyone find that cute? Not cute. Here to be a murder. Okay, yeah, right. Start challenge. Challenge time. 6 opponents. Let's do this. Ow. We got this. Summon the lightning. Murder it. No. What? You're cute. That's all. Chuckles. Oh, this music's awesome. Listen to this music. This is popping.
Written in the stars.
Stop that. Get that down. There we go. There we go. Now we're hitting strong. So you notice those high numbers are quite high. It's a little hard to explain how Sarah works, but you see she drops that little dot? When she drops that dot, I have to swap to another character very quickly.
Mind the side effects.
And when I swap them quick enough, ooh, hold time. Here we go. There we go, we're fine, I hope. Oh, it's actually a little spicy. Hold on. We got this. Summon the storm. Ooh, so many particle effects. Look at everything going on at once. Oh yeah. Can't stop, won't stop. Ow! There we go. Can't stop this groovy gravy train. I thank you. Too many colors, brain hurts. Okay, so the way this works is... generally, like, these two are my core team. You know, water, freeze them with ice, and she's my main physical DPS. Sarah, or Sara, I should say, when I hit her ability, her E, drops this. And then it explodes. But I can also do it again. I can shoot afterwards, putting another down, which explodes. The trick is, you drop the E, and you swap to someone else. So now she's in trance. You can see the electrical around her. What this electric does, it makes my attack power up by 30%, which is why you're seeing my attacks being, like, much stronger. It only lasts for, like, 5 seconds, so you have to do it a lot. You have to be, like, use E, swap out, hit for a little bit, and already by now, probably expires there. And you shoot another down, and you go back to it, and it goes again. It's kind of tedious. You see what I mean? This only lasts for, like I said, less than 7 seconds. And then I have to swap back and do it again over and over. So Sarah, I want to say this, I just want to, like, use her. It's fun. And she doesn't do it normally. You can see that's not dropping it. It only drops it after she uses it. So that's how she works. It also works when she does her ult, which there's no enemy here, but check this out.
Glory to the Shogun.
Pretty awesome. It's pretty awesome. Hi, Void! Welcome aboard! Happy here. If there's anything we can do for you, make things easier, let me know. Enjoy as we're doing some exploring today. We're having a good time and trying to catch up on Sumeru. Greetings from the Void. I know a lot of friends from the Void. It's kind of weird. I'll take it, though. Sorry, Chippy time. You want me to chew in the mic? I'll chew in the mic for you. I'm kidding. I don't know if you'll like that. It can be nice for some people. I don't know. We're gonna go back to our regular team. I think I'll stick with Sarah. I'll keep Sarah around. Actually, should we keep the team we have? No, we need wind. We need a wind user. Right. So... I think we'll go back to our normal team. And we need wind, though, so we'll...
I can do it.
Yeah, somebody just like some random different team than I usually do? Could use Elon. I don't see her very often. Ooh, Cookie. We'll use Cookie.
What they do this time?
Green Hair Brigade, let's go! Yeah, Cookie is awesome. Look at her. Look at this cool beam. Here's why I don't like her, though. She's a healer, right? Watch how she has to heal. Watch her health. 13k. She has to hurt herself. And then she can heal. So one of the healing ticks, she has to use on herself. Why? That's stupid. It's really dumb. Yeah. It's like, but granted you can do it infinitely, but she has to hurt herself first. And then I can swap the person who needs the healing. I don't like that. And her ult is pretty weak as well. Yeah, the nice thing, though, is this does do lightning to people. And lightning and ice is what I want to do. That's why I always have a lightning character, because lightning and ice reduces the enemy's physical defense. And I'm a physical fighter. I play this game with Rosaria as my main. She's a physical DPS. She does have ice, but her mains are all, like, physical damage. So that's what that is. I don't know why I said it like that. We'll find out what this is about. We're just traveling around. As I'm eating some chippies and having a good... I have 9 DMs. What the heckers? I had a lot of messages all of a sudden I gotta look at later. Oh my goodness. That's okay. We'll get to that later. One of them I know is that I was gonna check on break, which will take breaks pretty soon. Nyum. Oh, hiccup. No! You're gonna have to suffer and learn. Oh look, tumbleweed. Oh look, it's Dummy's. It's Hex's brain. It all stopped, just like they said. My favorite outfit. Do you mean in this game, or do you mean like as an aesthetic in anime, or like in real life? I'll be happy to answer that. Just give me a quick elaboration, and I got you covered. Look at all that meat. Schmeat. Take care, Hal. Make sure you have a good sleep when you do. It's more of our boys! It's more of our boys. Hi. Aww, they make me so happy. They make me happy. I want like 5 of them. More loafers. Yeah, I love them. I need to see if they're in somewhere else. IRL. Oh, gosh. So... honestly, kind of like what I'm wearing. I like, you know, I love the doctor aesthetic. I love this, you know, I love lab coats. I do enjoy skirts. I like the freedom, the feel. Thigh highs or tall socks or modesty shorts or anything like that. Honestly, it's hard to say because my aesthetics I tend to tie more into anime than I do in like IRL. Hello, Genshin team. Make these plushies into yeah. Ooh, we got stuffs. All right, so we're gonna start with this.
Absorption test.
Here we go. So that's actually a fun fact is, my legs always need to be covered enough. I can't really do shorts.
What a nuisance.
It's why I wear, thigh highs and boots. I just get itchy. I just genuinely get, my legs just get like a little itchy. What are these things doing? I've never seen this on anybody before. So, that's why, I wear tall socks to cover my leggies. It just like, from the knees down, if it's bare, it gets itchy.
Wow, so many raw materials.
Yay! It's showing a little green thing. I've never been in there. It's showing quite a bit here. We gotta go down somewhere. I've never been in this place, so I'm not sure what to feel.
Absorption test.
Oh, hello. That was a thing. It just poof popped. All of this is very new to me. I've never... Yeah, tall socks are. What is this? I don't know. Hey! I was talking. That's okay. I can't believe it's already been almost 3 hours. I didn't even realize how fast the time went.
Our bond is strong. Yeah.
That's okay. I'm here for it. I feel like my stream is just starting. Goodness gracious. Alright, heal yourself, Cookie. Jeans can be nice. Jeans can be nice. It's like I said, I kind of... This sounds a little silly, but I kind of focus more on more anime-esque sort of stuff, because it's not like Yomi doesn't go outside. It's like, no, that's not it. I'm delivering potions almost every day. But, I'm in the lab all the time. I'm busy doing... I'm busy working on a lot of things. What's this? So, I don't find myself, too worried about that kind of stuff. Which is fine. I do want to try some different nice... I'm gonna get some new socks soon. Gotta get some nice new socks. Whoa! I had the best ragdoll, excuse me? Didn't have clearance. Cleaning up your mess. Yeah, I know. Your mess. I know. Just do it. What the heck? Trying to figure out what this is supposed to be. I thought this was a revealed invisible thing. That's what I read. But I might be wrong. I don't know how the mechanic for that works. Chuckles. Well, these are torches, so I need a fire character to light these up. Yeah, Genshin has a lot of puzzles. I like the puzzles normally, but... Genshin has a lot of puzzles. They're good puzzles. The problem is when there's a puzzle with a new mechanic,
Outrider Amber reporting.
It will tell you how to do it. It'll give it a little tutorial thing. But I saw those tutorials months and months ago, and I haven't played with said puzzles. So I don't remember what the actual mechanics are behind them. Proton pack for Ghostbusters. I gotta adjust my setting really quick. I like Ghostbusters a lot. Yeah, I should upgrade Amber, actually. I like her. Let me ascend her a little bit. Grow!
At this speed, no
Yeah.
one can keep up with me.
Yeah, they can. You're slow. You're too slow. Chippy time. Nancy, hello! I don't, because I'm actually playing catch-up. I haven't started the event yet. We are behind. And we're doing exploring today. I wish I could help you. I would say maybe looking that up on Google or something like that, because I remember that being an issue with the islands a while ago. Ooh, you know what? Yeah, we should upgrade Amber. We should get Amber some love. Let's do that. Let's go upgrade Amber a little bit. I know I never use her. But I want to go punch a flower. I'm gonna go punch a flower. I'm eating my chippies, so don't mind me. Oh. Oh, good. Tasty. Sniffer. Excuse me. So we want to have a team that can just absolutely decimate this.
Who's our target this time?
So we're going to use our best team. We will use
It is
you,
as the stars
you,
foretold.
and
With
you.
you all the way.
You want to see me break a boss's legs in like 5 seconds? This was not optional. She, her. Thank you. Exclamation pronouns if you want to check. Yeah, she, her. Hi, Hezzy! Yeah! We're about to go punch a flower. I'm actually just exploring today. There's a lot of things to explore. Alright, you mean plant. I'm gonna show you how it's really done. Gotta break the barrier here real quick. Now! Alright, check this out. This. And just casually 61k, and there we go. That was a boss. That was a boss. Oh, wait a second. That's actually pretty good. It's got double HP. That could be good. There could be an HP-based character later, though. That could be good. We're saving that. Just down. Just Genshin. Oh, it's certainly one of the bosses. I love that line. It was the blank of all times. I love that line. It's one of my favorites. Ah, Shuckles. That's his way. Certified gamer mom. I like games that I can customize my own teams and get like too powerful in. What I mean by that is I can play with my favorite characters, which isn't actually an optimal group, and still do very well. And that's great. As long as I'm playing well. If I want, I can play stupidly and just make a really powerful team as well. Basically, like, there's a lot of ways you can build a team, and you don't get punished for it. I like that. I don't really like the, like, you know, I'm not gonna go on the elements of gacha. We're not here for that. Because I do like gacha to an extent, but we're not gonna talk about that right now. But yeah, that's kind of what that is. I think the only thing with gacha games I don't like is the you must pull 6 copies of a character to bring out their, like, special abilities. That's where I'm like, okay, come on. Yeah. Give me something else. We gotta do a couple more flowers for that. But the flower takes a while to regenerate, so that's fine. Ooh, what do we got? Give me thingies. I think I got more. Oh, yeah! So when you upgrade characters, they give you gemmy stuffs. We have a couple more of. But if you in gravel today, really? That's fine as well, Demon. Oh, look how cute that is. Bye. Yeet it off into existence.
Fate is called as such.
We got a couple special thingies we're gonna look at. What is this? Step-by-step blueprint for making the Aethelwood metal buckler. I have no idea what that means, but that's cool. Oh wait, that's a house item. And recipes. Yeah. We're still saving that.
Changed, nor can it be reversed. It can only but be.
Yeah, microtransactions are its own issue with a lot of games these days too. Ow! And this game, not really per se. I guess it's kind of hard to explain. I'm not too worried about going into that right now, but yeah, I don't want to go to the purchase shop right now. I never feel comfortable bringing up purchase shops in these kind of streams because, yeah. What was I doing again? Oh yeah, we're exploring stuff. We were doing the exploring stuff, because zoom all the way out. You can see that 97 and 98 and 96 and the 100s. I may have explored all the places around here already. No, that's not weird at all. Honestly, I find that to be very admirable. There's a lot of people who, you know, don't want to go back to school or anything like that, and school is very important. I'm not going to be all here, well, I am a teacher, I am an educator, so I'm very happy when I hear people are excited for school. The key is, of course, having good faculty members, good teachers. And Fortunately, there's not a ton of good teachers. I've had my fair share of being around other faculty members who were stinky. not very good. Very stinky. And that stinks, because students are as excited for school as the faculty are. And if your teacher is kind of not really that into their Mecca! It's a Mecca! Hello! Welcome! Hello, Raiders! Thank you for joining! Oh my goodness!
Not only are the stars clouded.
Hold on, we gotta break our legs real quick. Whee! Oh no, my legs. We're fine. Hey Mecca, how are we doing today? Welcome! Always pleasure to have you here. Oh, thank you for beating... Ezzy, thank you. Oh, you forgot, there we go. Oh, yeah, you got it. I'll do it. It's okay. You just put the @ symbol as well. There we go. But thank you for trying. Welcome, everybody. My name is Yomi Quinnley, alchemist extraordinaire. I'm not a mad scientist. I'm a glad scientist. And today, we are exploring a fair share on Genshin. It's been a while since I've played the game, and I love it. I enjoy it. And the story is good on our own. So when I'm with the audience who are playing this game, we're exploring. We're having a good old time. Am I? No, I'm not. Shucks. Unless you want me to be. Unless you're into that. No. That's true, yeah. It'd be kind of like an EP time for you, huh? And just casually 30k?
Quietly now.
46k, let's go.
You can't run.
Just, for... Cannot hit them too high. Oh, that's fine, yeah. But for anyone who's here, welcome aboard. Also, Mecha. If you're tired, go get some eeps. That was a very sad... What is that? What is that? What is that? It's so cute. What are you? Look at you. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Come back here. Oh. Sorry. I feel bad now. Oh no, it was like a small thing and it was cute and I killed it. That's okay, we can make up for this. No, we're going to the other bubble. We're gonna see what this, we got it. We're fine. See? Oh. I guess this is my punishment. Yeah. Yeah, no, Mecha, it is fine. You know what I always say? The raider is tired. No one should ever expect the raider to stick around because the raider just did a big long stream and the raider's probably tired. So not only do I get it, I encourage it. I hope the stream went well. I'm sure you're tired. Get some food, get some rest. I'm glad you had a good stream and all, and just, yep, bye-bye. Much love. Mwah. Aw, I love that. I'm a happy bean right now. Bada bean. Alright, we're gonna swap our team up a little again. We're gonna swap our team up, and I'm gonna have more chippies. Chippy time. We'll just go back to our usual team. No, tell a lie. I can't do the usual team.
Experiment.
It's an dendro right now. I need grass.
I'll treat your wounds.
Grass man! Not that kind of grass man. Or 13 plus. Alright, I have to hit, which one? Hold on. No. One of these three. They're supposed to be around here. There's usually a thing for these. Hang on. There it is! No, that wasn't it. Or maybe. We'll find out. That's not bouncing me high enough. Oh wait, no it is. I try to be. Bada bean. Ow! Why?
Seems like an emergency.
Fine, I'll deal with it. Question, are the throws actually sounding doubled? Because they're sounding double for me. I don't know if it's just me. Because of mischief? Oh no. I mean, if it's double, it's not the end of the world, but... Okay. I don't know why, but for some reason I'm hearing them double, but that might just be a me thing. Might be the output. Alright, so we need to find a group. Ah! Yippee! Ow! Bubbles! We could save another! Let's save one! Hi, Kings! King Slayer. Kill-tacular. Alright, we're gonna save it. We're gonna find what's inside. Look! Okay, a bean is safe! Guys, I did it! I did it! Look at the happy bean! Look at the happy bean! Look at the happy bean! There it goes! There it goes! Yeah! Yippee! It's gone. It's safe. It's safe. It's alive. We did it. We saved one. I'm a tiefling! So, tiefling is the scientific term. Hi! Tiefling is the scientific term for someone who is half-blooded as a demon. Now, I'm not a bad demon. I'm not. You all know that. Sometimes my tendencies can get a little wacky, but you know, I'm here to teach that just because you have something dark in your blood, okay, just because you have something dark in your blood, doesn't mean you have to be dark yourself. It goes for a lot of things. Hello, Hyper. Whether it be the where you're born, what color your skin is, what your religion is, any of those kind of things. Yep, we're getting slightly serious. Just because you're any of those kinds of things doesn't dictate who you are. So me, even though I'm half-blooded as a demon, doesn't mean I'm evil. Not quite the opposite. But hi, Hyper. I hope you're having a lovely day. We're just having ourselves some good chats. We're exploring today. I say exploring. I'm actually trying to figure out how to pop this sucker open. Ow! What was that? I didn't deserve that. Darla! Oh, I love Darla. I genuinely, truly love that woman. She is the best. Oh, tiger! Tiger! I mean, I'm a little embarrassed saying this, but I had Darla quite on the brain yesterday. Just being like, I'm so happy I've met her. Oh, it's a Satan hat. Let's go. If anyone has not gone and checked her out, I know her name by heart. Don't you worry. Darla, and very dear friend of mine, very precious. Check her out. You won't be mad. You won't be sad. And ow, my noggins! Please stop. All right, I'm clearly missing something here. We gotta back up a little bit. I'm clearly missing something here. Because there's 1, 2, 3. This plant is not what we are supposed to be doing. No, it's not that plant. I know what this is. There's supposed to be a green, like a ping thing. Mini loafer murder. No, I know what that is. It was an accident. Seriously. She must be reminded of her transgression. You know what, Hezzy? That's fine. Yeah, Mona's actually my favorite. So my main party, I'm using Sucrose and Baiju because of the zone we need them in right now. Oh, here we go. Because I need Dendro, obviously. And Sucrose is more for the desert area, because I have to blow away sand. But you can see my main party on the bottom left, because I use Mona for the water application, and she's actually really good damage. Rosaria is my main physical DPS, so I get freeze, because water and this. Ow! Jinyan, I use Jinyan as a shielder. Jinyan is very multi-tooled. I use her as a shielder. And then I use Dory as both a healer, a superconduct applier, because superconduct and ice, physical DPS, and just a battery. So Dory is actually like a big linchpin as well. This is a really, really good team. But because we're exploring today, I don't have to have my main super duper teams right now. I am generally stumped where our green actuator is. There's usually a trigger that can give you several green little dibbly-doos to work with. Let's go high again. Can you take me higher? Summer, hello! Aw, so many new assistants today. I'm so touched. Thank you. I hope you're having a good one today, and if you're not, I hope we can fix that. That's the most important thing. I want to make sure everybody is having a good day one way or another. My name is Yomi Quinnley. I'm not a mad scientist, but a glad scientist, and we're here doing some exploring today. How has your day been? Ah! Oh, we have one of these boys. Okay, fine. You know what? Put this out. Put this out. Ow. See, this is actually why I wish I had a Jinyan right now. Because we're a little bad spot big at this guy. That stinks. Yeah, I might swap back to my main team. I don't need Sucrose right now. What I'm cursed with, Yomi. Since you're a scientist, I'm actually not sure what I'm cursed with. Oh, well, what seems to be your symptoms, my dear? Friends! Well, yeah, welcome aboard, all my new friends. We're having a good one, like I said. I'll ask you the ultimate question. Pineapple on pizza or no? No, I'm kidding. The ultimate awkward streamer question. Nah, we're good. Today's a bit more of a casual day for us. Tomorrow, we're gonna be on Aki's game show, and on Saturday, we're gonna be doing some potion craft. It's gonna be our relaxed day. Or stream equivalent X. Exploring. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna swap our team back to our main. I do need Dendro. I do need to keep our Dendro boy out. But we can at least swap to Jinyan.
I'm taking the stage.
Jinyan is my ultimate shielder. Her shields last a while. Yay, I scared you! Good. Good. Someone is taking a train to Sleepy Time Junction. Doo-doo-doo. Alright, real talk, we gotta find that thingamajig. We gotta find the green actuator. Because we have the globe down there. Oh, don't tell me it's in that tree. That would make the most sense. Yay! Yippee! I'm glad. Is it in the tree? No, it's not. I thought it would be. That's okay. So basically, there's usually a thing that gives you these little green elementals. Elemental thingies. Thingy. Thingy thingies. And I'd be able to hit him on those three. So that plant, not there. Elemental vision helps you find things, though. I'm using that right now. Yeah, I already did that one. Not there. Of course I do! Really? Alright, Massica Scott. Shh, that's between you and I. I mean, what? I'm just saying. Yeah, bye! Alright, I'm actually gonna give up on this one for now. Spending too much time on it. Yeah, that's okay. Can't find everything. Let's go back and beat that flower up. Probably respawn by now. We are casually just bringing Amber up to speed. Take a soda sippy. Gosh, yeah, this is almost too sweet. I think the only... It's funny, it's Mountain Dew as well. The only soda that I genuinely drink, which again, I don't drink often because soda, bad. You know, I drink water. Or juice. I like to drink the, like, zero sugar, you know, juice. Okay, milkshakes don't count as a drink. Milkshakes are a dessert. I do have a milkshake, that dessert. Oh yeah, let's crunch this thing. Let's kill this thing in like 0.2 seconds. Let's do that again. I'ma do a thing, and you're gonna have to deal with it.
Let's do this.
Yeah. Right, I need was it Bennett, right? Hold on. My brain is thinking. The brain is exploding. Where's my Bennett? There's the Bennett.
You want...
Yeah, there we go. Alright. Let's see if we get our max damage again. Let's do it. Can we beat this in more in how many hits can we do on this? Let's see. Let's see.
I'm going in. Quiver. Written in the stars.
Alright, here we go.
Delved into...
Ah, that was not as strong. Dang, I messed it up a little bit. That's okay. Still brought it down in just a couple of seconds. Bennett, you disappointed me. But that's not a good one at all. That was a boss. Boss of all times. Spicy Venusaur. I like that name. 400 ingredients to sell those glasses. Ah, yes. Like I said, I do want to make more redeems. And I will. I genuinely will. The reason I haven't made more new redeems is, one, I'm actually very comfortable with what I have right now. I do have more redeems that... Oh, okay, I see. I do have more redeems than your average streamer does. Not like I have the most in the world. No, I have a nice amount. But I still want to make more. But I am making a lot of things outside of just redeems. I'm making videos. I have to actually upload my YouTube backlog quite heavily right now. And I need to get some more stuff set for the ASMR. I did get yoinked. Oh, these guys are gonna knock me off if I'm not careful. Here you are. What have I been out? I forgot to switch. Yeah.
You can't run.
There we go. Oh, pff, just casual 20k crits. I love her. Crap time.
Crab.
No! No! Ow. Right. Fine. Fine. I got it. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? Yeah, that's fine. No, I get it. I get it. I get it. Alright, folks, I'm leaving. Bye. I'm not joking. I'm not joking. I wasn't kidding. It's your fault. You're still here? Why? Okay! Message received! Ow! How did you find me? Ow! Illegal move. Illegal move. Banned for 0.2 seconds. Okay, you're in banned. Oh, Jeeba Liba, I swear. I'm okay with this.
I can do it.
Alright, we'll go back to our mains for a bit. I'm talking my teams too much. Sus! Not sus. Not today, anyway. Ooh, we have 2 treasure chests. One over there, and one over there. Looks like this one we can go back from, that one we can't. Let's do that. Actually, I'm really happy that we decided to do exploring. Thank you for the votes earlier. That really helped me dictate. Because you are... I think the point is, yeah, there's the dialogue. It's great story. It's great dialogue. But I'd enjoy that on my own. Bye. No, I said bye. 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 I have to meet you. Oh, whoopsie. Yeah, I think as good as the story is, it's not really something that's too enjoyable with a bunch of people because we can't talk. So yeah, I think it's really good. You guys decided, hey, and I had to explore. There's so much I gotta catch up on because I didn't like this area too much. I didn't like most of the characters either. I didn't like Alhaitham. The Nahida was alright. Nahida's personality was pretty good at least. I didn't like most of the people in Sumeru. Even like Daya, like her personality is great, her kid sucks. Literally the only character that I truly really liked was Dory. And she probably got the least amount of story in the whole in like Sumeru. I haven't. That's a great question, Hyperba. I haven't. And mostly it's because I have a lot of games I want to play already that's lined up. You guys want me to read off the list a little bit? Yeah, we can say that. I'll save it for the surprise. But generally, most of the games that I want to play on stream for the next... Oh, jeepers, probably a couple months at least, are ones I already have. I probably should take advantage and buy a couple games off the Steam sale. But I have this habit where if I buy something and I don't use it right away, or I don't use it in like, you know, a couple of days or so, that purchase tends to go stale for me. I tend to be like, I'll never play it now. Cult of the Lamb's actually one of the games on the list. Is that on sale? Because if so, yeah, that I could buy, because that's one where the mood strikes often enough. I don't have my fire. That's fine. Yeah, Dory for the spins. It was on sale, so it's not anymore. Ah. bird boy or something. That's not a curse, that's a good thing.
That
See in the dark, never revive. Well, I'd say that's a benefit. I think that's a benefit. I think you're fine. Maybe. Maybe not. Could be a disease. You might actually get into worse. Hi-Fi Rush. I do want to try Hi-Fi Rush at some point. Hi-Fi Rush, though, actually is one of those games. If I bought Hi-Fi Rush now, and I don't play it within a couple of days, I'll never play it. It's a really bad habit of mine. But hey, everyone's different. If I bought it now, and I didn't play it for a couple of weeks, I probably will never play it. And trust me, I wish that wasn't the case. It stinks that that happens to me. But hey, you know, things happen to everybody. Or everybody's different, like I say. Oh, this one's not enemy triggered. Oh, yes, it is. Here it is. Hello there. Oh, these are wind ones. Right. Oops. Yeah, it's again, it's just a me thing. It is what it is. But I'm happy that I'm able to identify that about myself. Because the thing is, we all have our quirks. We all have our things that make us, like, you know, have our struggles and stuff. The more you can identify your quirks that you have to work through, the easier it is to be like, yeah, you know, this is what it is.
I'll treat your wounds.
Yeah, Hi-Fi Rush is a good one. I will play it. I will beat it. Oh, it's broken. Okay. Ecom broke 'em. Hi, Beldo! So my plan is I will do Hi-Fi Rush, but I'm not gonna do it until I know I'm gonna play it. So even if it costs more later, I'll have to buy it then, which is fine. Again, that is totally fine. That is a Banjo-Kazooie. I'm like a manatee on my head. How do I open this one? It is broken. Again, it's that problem where it gave me a lot of tools, but because I haven't played this game in like half a year, a lot of those tools and like things, it's like, you have to do something for this. I'm like, I don't remember what. The tutorial was 6 months ago. Yeah, it stinks. It really does. I wish that wasn't the case for me. No dying. I heard you coughing there, Baiju. Yeah, I like Banjo-Kazooie. I thoroughly enjoyed the series. Oh, yeah, that's right. We're going to this. Under the Umbrella Shade. Universal Fungus. We're gonna go to the Fungus University, folks. Ooh, we need to get those flowers, actually. Oh, goodness, dummy. Well, Hex, make sure you get some rest if you have to. Very important. Nuts and bolts, I didn't, because of two reasons. One, I didn't have an Xbox 360 at the time. And two, I did hear, it didn't really look like it was for me. This is kind of one of the nice things about being poor. I know that's a weird thing to say. I've told you all before that I've generally, you know, give or take, obviously, but I've generally been about 10 years behind on most things. And because I'm 10 years behind on most things, because, again, I couldn't afford things and I had to wait for them to go on sale and stuff like that, usually, like, for nuts and bolts, for instance, it's like, oh, I now have the money over the system to get it, because everything's really cheap now, and we're, like, on Xbox's next console. Oh, it's not a very good game? Okay, well, I'll just miss that. That's great. I know, Dusk! I don't understand what you mean by that. It's generally stuff that's helping me live better. Like, it's like socks or a water purifier, so I don't have to drink tap water, which is bad for my immune system, or a sewing kit, so I can actually sew the holes out of my clothes. Like, I'm actually gonna say back to you, Demon, if you're upset over the fact that I'm getting stuff that helps me live a better life, you're in the wrong place, my friend. Because that's not even jealousy, that is saying that you want to have somebody have a worse life than you. And that's so, I do want you to, if you could, maybe take that back or apologize, as that's, nothing to worry about. We'll change the topic. I highly disagree on any of that statement, so we're gonna change the topic on that. I think this is a puzzle, actually, here that we're looking at, so. No. Okay, there's a counter here. I've seen these before. It's a 1. No, that is also a 1. Let's see what this is about. Okay, that's lit. No. It's not lit. There's definitely a puzzle here of sorts. Are these pointing? They're pointing to each other. Wait, no, that's pointing to this one. This is pointing to that one. This is pointing over here. Wait a second. There's a puzzle going on here. How do these work? Maybe we can use elemental sight. Oh, pie? I haven't done pie in ages. The only place I've seen that does pie is, like, very expensive, unfortunately. Okay, let's see what this is about. This is a puzzle here. So, this one's the first lit. Just going... Oh, investigate? Yeah, we got a little puzzle here. I'm gonna figure this one out. Because again, this is one of those that, like, I don't quite understand what it's telling me to do. Okay, that's this one. So we do that. This is not lit, though, on the ground. It's pointed to here. That's not it. Or okay, we did it somehow. Well, this one doesn't even make any sense. Okay. Alright, that restarted them. This is the one that's glowing. That's probably number 1. And the rest are not. Okay, I think I see what's going on here. This one first, because it's glowing. And then this one. Boop. And now this one, which we broke free. This is glowing now. Why is this glowing now? And over here again. Okay, yeah, this actually isn't making sense. What? Ah, there we go. We stumbled into success somehow. Sure. Ooh. Aww. When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie. I do enjoy pizza.
To wash your hands.
Oh, jeez. Again, I have to stick with cheap pizza because of Muns. So I have to go to Domino's. No, the crab's the lab! Yeah, I deserve that. I generally have to stick to cheaper pizza, which... How many times do I have to reiterate? You know, Yomi doesn't have a lot of money. But... Ooh, lightning, okay. But, unfortunately, I actually really like Domino's. They were kind of like my comfort one that I had, growing up.
So, what's
We're gonna move.
deal?
Oh wait, that's 2 healers. We need lightning and I don't need a healer? We'll go... Oh, duh, right.
With you all the way.
That'll do it. There we go. Oh, I just realized the time, too. I could probably take a small break after this. You know what? Actually, I think I'll do that really quickly. I need a good stretch. My legs are getting a little stiff. And what do I always say? Streamer self-care. Very important. So we're going to take a 5-minute break. I'm not hungry, so it's just going to be 5 minutes. I'm going to go stretch. I'm going to get a quick drink of water. Remember, I'm going to run the 2-minute ad. The usual. I just have to, of course. So everybody, take a few minutes and stretch yourselves out and do what you got to do. I will be back in 5 minutes or less, or your pizza's free. Where? As I realize my Twitch dashboard closed, I gotta open that again. Because that's how I have to do the ads thingamajigs. 1 second. We'll get there. Here we are. Okay. I will see you guys in just a couple of minutes. See you soon. Bye-bye.
Alrighty. We are back! We are back. Hello, hello, my friends. Should have been about 5 minutes. It's funny, I normally say a 5-minute break, but I usually come back within, what, like 3 or 4 minutes? I don't mind being transparent.
When on the road, one should
so
time to pause.
and I mute the game for a second. I don't mind being transparent because I never want streamers to, I never want audience to worry about streamers. In fact, I had this happen before where I had someone message me saying, "Hey, I want to make sure you're okay because it seemed like your personality got a little demotivated or sad. I don't know, somewhere through the stream, it seemed like you kind of deflated a bit." And that's why now I feel like it's actually better that I, instead of just trying to hide my ups and downs, I don't really hide it in general, but I just try to blow through. But I do want to say, like, I am coming back feeling just a little demotivated after what happened about 10 minutes ago. I'll be okay. But if if I do seem like just slightly lower energy, it's because I kind of just had a mini panic attack started setting in. I'll be fine. But I say it because I don't want people to overthink or over worry or feel awkward. I think it's really good when a streamer can be transparent. And because I think we've all been in those situations before where we've been in a stream and we can see a streamer getting like, oh, they seem like a little mad all of a sudden, or they seem like a little off all of a sudden. Yeah, I am okay. I will be perfectly fine. And I'm not saying out of pity baiting either or anything like that. I'm just like, no, it's just kind of, I just got a little shookies. I'm okay. Yeah, I know it is okay. I actually read back over your conversation there, Demon, as well. I don't want to assume, but the more I read over it, I think you were saying it not about me getting things that are helping me out to live a better life because I've been poor all my life. I'm guessing you said it more because a lot of the thrown gifts are coming from one person. And in that case, I can say that part is safe as well because that one person is someone I talk to on Discord more and more because I've seen that kind of stuff happen. I've seen streamers who I've seen viewers who thought they could buy a streamer's time or buy a streamer's like love for things like that. That part, I'm a clever dickie on. I know how to. I'm a clever individual about. I can smell that shit a mile away if someone is trying to play me for a fool. Yeah, actually, Damon, if you don't mind, I can actually say it was that the actual part. I'm not mad or anything. I actually think it's really nice that we all can communicate. And I can use this as a lesson too. If you as a streamer or an individual are getting a lot of gifts from even just like one person, you notice like, oh wow, it's like the third one in a row this, or these donations are a lot coming from like this one person. There can be concerns. It's lovely that someone wants to support, but sometimes, and let this be known to all of you as streamers, sometimes there can be viewers who have ulterior motives, who want to get more into your life thinking they can buy your time, or get more into your life by trying to... Yeah, so that's exactly it. That part I can say is perfectly fine. I know the individual well enough now. We actually talk plenty, and I do find them to be actually like a genuine friend. They're also a moderator too. So, yeah, pineapple a pizza, let's go! Let's go, settle! So for streamers, as a good bit of advice, if you do find yourself getting a lot of donations from one particular individual, yeah, I think it was just the phrasing, because I am neurodivergent, so I read things... I have trouble reading tones, so you are fine. But it's also good, because we can use this as a streaming suggestion. Yeah, fight me over. I like pineapple on pizza. Fight me. Come at me. But, yeah, I do notice that from people. And do know, as a streamer, it's good to check those things. If you have a mega fan who is buying you a lot of stuff, don't be afraid to talk to them. That alone is the most important thing. Break the gap a little bit with that fan, while also keeping the proper distance. I know that sounds weird. Yeah, we're using this as you know what? We're having a Yomi teaching moment. That's it. We're having a Yomi teaching moment. Now I am safe. All of my fans have been fine. Actually, there is one person who we might have to like remove, but you know, we have a generally very good community. Keep in mind several things when it comes to your fans, when it comes to your folks, your viewers. Hey, Adrian! I love this. We're turning this into a fun teaching lesson. This has nothing to do with you at this point, Demon. This is just a platform now. Your community is a reflection of you. Yeah, don't worry about it. First off, there's never going to be a community that's perfectly clean. Don't worry about it. There's never going to be a thing that's perfectly clean. There's always going to be folks that can make things, bad or whatnot. It happens. There can always be people who break a boundary. That happens. Intentions matter. You guys remember, that's something I always say. Intentions between the community matter. And a lot of times people can make mistakes and they can be apologized for and understood. That's great. Remember to keep boundaries. Remember to be respectful on things. And it is okay for a streamer to generally get to know... no, you're fine. They know who they are. There's nothing wrong with a streamer and, like, a viewer becoming friends. I have quite a few people here in the community that I talk to on the Discord. Or when we have, like, movie nights, like, we talk and stuff like that. Like, I cherish a lot of the folks that I have in here. I cherish every one of my viewers, but there are some that I'm like, I've been able to talk to personally like that. And it's a lovely thing. But you do have to be careful. Obviously, you don't want to dox yourself or anything like that. But it's also good to realize, like, you're not here to be every single person's full friend to the max. I am everyone's friend, but I can't be everyone's friend who's going to be there for them every hour of the day, because I don't even have, like, an hour a day for myself. Oh, we're going to go back to the gaming. We're just using this as a cool segue. But there will be fans who think you as a streamer owe them something. One example, on my friend Sane's streams, there was a fan of Sane who was telling Sane, you don't stream 4 times a week. You're not a real streamer. It's like, whoa, like, that's not good for the community. That person should go. That person should leave. That's gonna hurt. Because it's not only going to hurt, it not only hurts Sane's feelings, but it makes everybody in the chat also feel awkward. And that's important too. There are people in your chat can actually make the whole community feel off as well. And fortunately, we have an awesome community, because the community is a reflection of the streamer. And I'm really, really happy that everybody here has become, like, amazing individuals here. And I truly love, like, all the people that I have here. But that's an example there. Or my other friend, Minnie Molly. Minnie Molly had someone, ow! Minnie Molly had someone who was donating her a lot of bits. And then the next day, they tried to talk to Minnie on Discord, and Minnie was basically saying, like, I'm kind of busy, I can't right now. And they said, but what about all the donations I gave you? Don't you owe me some time? That's when things get bad. That's when you do need to either talk to them first. Don't just be like, oh, you're gone. I genuinely try to talk to people first when there's issues. But you guys can see that there's folks like that happen. And I learned from examples. I'm lucky that I haven't had that stuff happen much yet. I've had a few little instances. But I've learned from other streamers as they share these stories, like, oh, this is stuff to look out for. Because remember, Yomi has only been streaming for 2 months. And Yomi has never streamed before then. I'm not someone who is on debut already having 3,000, viewers or subs or followers because I was streaming for a year before that. No. 2 months ago, a little over 2 months ago, was my first ever stream, like ever. And I've been able to learn from all these examples. That's why I don't drink, because I watch my family destroy themselves through drinking. I don't smoke because I watch people destroy themselves from, like, drugs and certain things. It's good to also learn from other people's failures. Not that you want people to fail, but learn from other people's examples too. Anyway, this has been a TED Talk. Now we're gonna go back to gaming, but I love using these sort of things. Yeah. I don't drink at all. I do find it to be quite a poison. I think, if you want to have a drink, go for it. We're a 13+ stream, so we're not going to talk about it. Is what it is. Smoking, just don't at all. And drugs, that's its own thing as well. There are obviously medicinal and medical stuff, but, you know, it is what it is. Anyway, I like to bring up these sort of subjects because one thing I've noticed as well, we have a lot of people here in our chat often who are new streamers themselves. Or always looking for advice. And I love to teach, you all know that. So, Hex, I'm really glad we're able to turn this into a teaching moment for everybody, because I'm not mad at all. In fact, I feel so much better talking about this. This is cool. I love to you guys know me. I love to have these moments. I love to let my experiences, or other experiences I picked up and turned it to my own, as a moment for us all to learn. Because it's so important. I want everybody to flourish. I want everybody to learn. Because these rules don't just apply to streaming either. These rules also can apply to just stuff in real life. You know, I mentioned like people donating bits. But what about in real life? Someone spots you $10 for something, and then later they're gonna be like, "Oh, you owe me this now." It's like, I thought we were just like being friends, and you were just treating me. It's like, oh, thank you. Yeah, you are more than fine. In fact, what's this? Oh, gone. Dust off the shoulder. Everything's cool now. I wear forgiveness on my shoulder, and also I always say intentions matter. So when that moment happened, I did have to lay the hammer down briefly, because I was like, I thought you meant one way. But then when I stepped away and I was getting a little anxiety, I was like, wait, they actually probably meant because of this, now that I think about it. And now it turned into a teaching moment. So first off, everything's fine. But two, hey, we turned into a teaching moment, which I always try to do. I've had students before, because again, Yomi used to teach. I've had students before who had moments that are like super upset and all these kind of things happen. And I'll just be like, yeah, don't worry, we get mad, people have mistakes, people have arguments. Don't let arguments or mistakes or misunderstandings ruin a good thing. Never let that ruin a good thing. There can be people, spoiler, you can have friends who like things you don't like, and you can like things your friends don't like, and you could still be really good friends. People need to stop canceling each other over that sort of stuff. I have so many things I like that my friends don't like, and vice versa, and oh my gosh, we're like the best of friends. Because otherwise you'd just be surrounded by 100 clones of yourself, and nobody likes that. Believe it or not, the person who would annoy you the most is yourself. Science fact. Did you know that?
Did you know that?
In your mind, you're actually the most annoying person. Because in your mind, you're also the biggest imperfection. Because we are our own worst critic. So in our eyes, the most imperfect thing is you. And because you will find the most imperfect thing to be is you generally should not be too attracted to people who have too many things in common with you. Why you want to seek things that are different. It's good to like a couple things. It's good to have like, oh, these are my D&D buddies. These are my friends I talk to anime with. But those same friends you talk to about like subject A, B, and C probably should have D to Z be totally different things. That's how you learn things. I got into Yu-Gi-Oh! Because one of my friends likes Yu-Gi-Oh! I always thought it was kind of silly. Now I love it. That's just a random example, but like, I don't play sports. I kind of really dislike sports, but I respect them. And I have friends who love sports, and I could listen to them talk about it all day. If my friend who likes sports says, hey, I want to go to this hockey game, and we're probably going to get hammered, could we get a ride back? I'm like, heck yeah! Heck yeah, I gotcha. I'm going to drive you back home safely. I want you to have the most fun you can be. It's like, oh, but Yomi, I thought you didn't like hockey. Like, yeah, I don't like sports at all. Doesn't mean I'm not going to help a friend love the hobby that they like. Bam. I think it's a wonderful thing that we should all remember. Anyway. You know, earlier you guys were saying how it's not a Yomi stream if we don't have some of these kind of moments, and wouldn't you know it, right? Drive them to Denny's. I love Denny's. I love Denny's, actually. Water sip. You want to chuckle? You want to know why Yomi likes Denny's? That's not me coughing. That's the character. That's him. He's
just
sick.
Some chronic problem I have flaring up again. Nothing to worry about.
See, he's right. We're not gonna have to worry. Okay. I like Denny's because, well, two reasons technically. Oh, what is this? Hold on. I didn't Okay, this is kind of gross. But you know how, like, some people can have, like, really cracked skin on their shoulders or their knees? Kind of what this is making me think of. Okay, Beldo, take care of yourself. And hi, Mick. Trax, we're catching up on Genshin. We're having ourselves a good time exploring and doing a bunch on that. 26k, just the physical DPS, eat your heart out. I love it. Oh, physical DPS is Eula. I'm gonna have I'm gonna have full constellation 6-star. I'll do well. I have 4-star. I'll do it my way. So Denny's. Denny's is one of my favorite places. Ooh, we're just gonna do this right in the middle.
Decided by destiny.
Because, all right, Yomi's gonna get a little personal. Of course I'm gonna get a little personal. I don't mind being personal. I have to get 18 enemies, sure. So, you guys know by now, I have that situation with my family. You know, I've estranged myself from them intentionally because they're awful people. I'm not saying that. I'm not gonna get all dramatic, but, you know, I don't have a good family. Oh no, it happens. Oh, I gotta hurry up. But one of the few times my father, anyway, one of the few times my father and I were able to actually spend some time together was when we visited my grandma before she passed away. And every Sunday we'd go visit her, and we went to Denny's. We'd take her to Denny's. That was like one of the only times my father wasn't drunk or like wasn't abusive or anything like that, because he had to be sober for being around grandma. And it was nice that I didn't get hit those days. And so like Denny's was kind of like the, I'm safe, everything's good, I get to eat good food and things happening. So Denny's was like, is personally like a really fun place for me for that. Not only that reason though. I've told you before, I had a Class A license. Not because anything bad happened. Class A license are very expensive to upkeep. So after 3 years, when I wasn't doing anything that required a Class A license, and they told me that in order to maintain the Class A license, I had to spend like $400, and like, I'm not using it. Yeah, you bet your bottom I turned it back to a regular license. Sleep well, Demon. Thanks, I'm glad everything went the way it did. I actually feel like a closer bond to you now over earlier, so I'm really happy about things. So yeah, I know a Class A lets you drive a full 18-wheel tractor trailer anywhere you want. Yomi was a trucker for a short time. Yomi was a trucker in her 20s, surrounded by a bunch of 40-year-old, 50-year-old. Yeah, it's hilarious because I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I realized it was Pinnacle this whole time. Thank you. The first time I ever make a stream title something silly. Because you know me, I'm actually kind of plain in my titles. The first time I ever make it silly, I spell it wrong. That's the most unprofessional thing I've ever done. No, I just dressed up in my usual, which also got a lot of people being very flirty and weird for obvious reasons, you know. 20-year-old girl, like, in, you know, regular clothes and having a bunch of, like, twice her age dudes who are thirsty as ever because they're truckers. Yeah, you can imagine why it was a very awkward situation to be in. Anyway, Denny's, right? Denny's, trucking, okay. Other reason I like Denny's, I said it before, I did trucking for a couple of months. I tried it. I genuinely tried it. It wasn't just like I did, you know, a week. Because a trucking license took a lot of money because I had to go to trucking school. Yeah, it wasn't. I'm being silly. And, oh yeah, let's fight the flower again. And the long story short of it all is Denny's is one of the closest, like, diners you will find off exit ramps for truckers. Because a lot of exit ramps are designed so truckers can easily access their massive vehicle in and out of places. And at truck stops, Denny's is literally in like all 50 states, which by the way, Yomi has been to almost every state. Except for Alaska, Hawaii, obviously. And for some reason, Louisiana. We never went there. I did go to Canada, though, for a short while trucking. And anyway, because of all that, I had Denny's a lot. Denny's also helped me keep my diet intact while trucking because, spoiler, it's really hard to have a good diet as a trucker. In fact, my health was deteriorating so... I did this totally wrong. Being a trucker totally screwed up my health. I was literally in just an awful situation for my health because of it. But Denny's, during that time, did have some very healthy stuff. For me, not hydro. No potential to be anything good. It was the chicken avocado salad. Because, you know, I'm trucking, and every food you get as a trucker is awful. But Denny's has good salads! And it was also really good. It was really, really good. Like, fresh avocados, you know, like... It was actually how I fell in love with avocados. This Denny's story has gone on for 10 minutes. I don't care. We're here for it. Deal with it. Exactly. So even though I was a trucker, and... Again, it was a very short time. I was only a trucker for a couple months. And I'll never do it again. But because I was, you know, doing that, it helped me out a lot. It helped me maintain things. On the other hand, doing it I lost a whole bunch of sleep. I still gained weight, which I managed to, of course, shirk off once I got home and quit trucking. And it increased my anxiety, and I almost died twice. Denny's. I almost died twice as a trucker. You want? I'll tell you about these. The first one is because I nearly suffered from an extreme heat stroke. So the trucks do have heaters in them, and because the truck our truck was we were driving like 20 plus hours a day. You know, I would drive for 10 to 11 hours and sleep in the back, and then the other trucker would drive his share and sleep in the back. No, not the back trailer. That's not how it works. Tractor-trailer trucks have a caboose in the back. You ever notice how the trucks themselves are actually pretty big? You know what? I'll show you guys something. We're gonna do this really quickly. We're gonna do a thing. Yeah, deal with it. We're going on a trucker talk. That's right. That's right. We're gonna have Yomi on a trucker talk. That's right. Breaker 19. I'm gonna see if I can find a good example here, because people always forget that trucks actually have beds and stuff in them. Let me show you guys this really quickly. Give me 2 shakes and a bake here. I'll just pop this up on stream. Why not? So we'll just sod it. We'll just go to the YouTube thing really quickly. 1 second. Trucks even yeah, this'll do. So in trucks, here we go. There's a bed back there. There's these here. There's actually a little bit more room than that. But yeah, here we go. This is what we had. Although ours was a 2-bunk because, you know, it's 2 people. This is generally what goes on in trucks, because this is one without. No, this one is as well. Okay, never mind. It actually was cut. Yeah, these are the ones. These are the ones without. These are the ones you'll see that are local. But the trucks that you see, that are thicker than this, are the ones that have like beds and stuff in the back. And you know, you want to like keep yourself fit. Here we go. This is generally what we had. Although it's a 2-bunk. So yeah, that's pretty much what that was. And I nearly died twice. Because one, you can see the curtains. You see these curtains right here? These curtains can be locked from the outside. My fellow driver locked me inside of it with the heat on maximum, not realizing I was in there, and I passed out from heat stroke. And when he opened it up, I was unconscious. And my heart rate was over like 160. And need I remind you, I have an immune deficiency. I had to get rushed into it. It's designed for safety purposes, because there are times where people can try to assault truck drivers. Believe it or not, that happens a lot. And it's a way to like design for, I don't know the whole thing, but it's basically like if you were attacked or something like that, you can trap the person in there. It's really weird. But yeah, it is what it is. So that happened. The other time that we ended up having happen was on Donner Pass. which is a grade like 6 slope. It's one of the most dangerous places for truckers. Very dangerous. There are truckers who will. Yeah, you can just immediately see it's like one of the most dangerous routes to be taken. It's all mountains. It happens all the time. You can just it's a grade 7. It's a downgrade for 40 miles. It's one of the most dangerous places for truckers to drive. Period. It's also very snowy there too, so you have to put chains in your tires and stuff like that. And our truck slipped out of gear going down the trail. When you get a truck out of gear and you are accelerating because you're going downhill, good luck getting it back in gear. We were floating off gear completely downhill on Donner Pass. God knows how we managed to get it back into gear. And even worse, we were on a like a bit of a light load, so we could have jackknifed. So we almost died. And it's Donner Pass is some scary shit. Let me see if there's actually like some good view of anything like here. Let me actually see if this guy goes over any of it. No, he does, just the story. Okay. But hi Dylan! So yeah, Donner Pass, very scary. Very, very scary. And like I said, those are a lot too. So those are the 2 times. And I don't try. I only did trucking for, like I said, 3 months, 3.5 months. We'll go back to the gaming now. Speedrunning the trucker explanation, and I was actually quite good at it. I mean, I was able to float. You know, I was good when doing it. But but Dylan, welcome aboard. We were having a short story while we were playing some Genshin. Yeah, you could just laugh it off these days. I mean, look, I'll be honest. I've had a lot of stories where I've nearly gotten myself in dangerous situations. I mean, when I was driving a cab, I had a knife put up to me, but like I managed to deal with that too. It happens. But I did work dangerous jobs. Here's the thing I want to say right away. I'm not saying these things out of, oh, Yomi's life is constantly in danger, or she has terrible luck. Well, I kind of do have bad luck. That's fine. I'm not saying these out of pity things. I'm saying these because it's just bound to happen. The driving jobs are dangerous. So it's bound to happen eventually. I've been very lucky that the current one that I've been doing, I haven't had anything happen yet. The taxi driving, like I said, I did get robbed. But that was not as an Uber driver. That was when Uber was still kind of creeping in. I actually said this just the other day that I did taxi driving. And it was for a company. Not Uber or Lyft. It was for a local company. Unfortunately, our cabs had cameras. So when the guy put the money up to me, or the knife up to me, and I had to give him the money, I just hey, I did what I did. I dropped him off. He walked off. I hit the button that saved the last 5 minutes of the camera. Went to the police. They found the guy. Easy peasy. The scary part is that when he had the knife up to me, for some reason I said, dude, put it down. I'll buy you a coffee. And then I immediately thought to myself, oh my God, why did I say that? I'm going to die. That's the funny part. There's two things that happen to somebody when they're in danger. The good way or the bad way. The good way is just give them what they want. Don't argue. Don't put your life in danger. The bad way is trying to fight somebody, because you're probably the one who's going to get hurt because you don't have a weapon. Apparently, I did way number 3, which is I bartered to buy him a coffee for some reason. I don't know why I said that. I still get a chuckle out of that. Especially because when I went to the police station, they offered me some coffee. So when the guy got identified, I was drinking some coffee. I was kind of slowly spit-taking into the coffee and laughter. Yeah, it was really weird. Because immediately after I said that, I think that was a long time ago, but immediately after I said that, I said, dude, put that down, I'll buy you a coffee. I was like, oh my God, I'm gonna die. Oh my God. And I even said, sorry, I didn't mean, oh, here, take it. Because, it didn't stop him, but fortunately, when that happened, it was only that. There was no hustle, there was no fight, no I know we're 13 plus, but I can say like no sexual encounter, nothing inappropriate. It was just about the money. So that's nice that the only time I got robbed like that was actually a very safe experience. As safe as one could be, I guess. Hi, Brandon. I'm gonna take a sip of my water. I needed that. There we go. We're just talking Apple stories while playing some Genshin, which this is a lot of fun, by the way. Doing a lot of exploring, which... Oh, hello. Treasure chest. A lot of the exploring that we have been doing has been very beneficial, because there's a lot of things I've been... Oh, all the time! We have streaming discussions. We literally, about 30 minutes ago, were talking about how to politely deal with issues in your viewers, and even get closer for it, because we actually had that happen. Or how to be careful of people who are trying to buy your time, or things like that. So there's all sorts of things about it, I'd be happy to say. I'll tell you what, because if you wanted me to give streaming advice, I would literally be able to talk your ear off for hours. So tell you what, while we're playing, you can ask me a specific question, because... kind of like telling somebody, how do I cook? It's like, well... ask me a specific one, and I'll help you out. While we're going. It's the beans! It's the curly tail beans! I love these things! I love these things! I want to hug one. I almost hit the attack button. I don't know if I can actually hurt it. I hope not. I want to give them something. I'd prefer if it was something more specific, Brandon. Right, there we go. Yeah, I love that. Oh, we had this one right here. We're being silly. We forgot about that one right there. Although it says it's below. Interesting. Is that a hand? Oh. I didn't realize there's a whole big... No, run away, run away, run away. There's pain. There's bad things happening. Run away. Be safe. We're okay now. They're okay. Whoa. Wowzer, Bowser. Peeking hand. Mona's just the best girl. I love her. Mona hits that perfect tsundere, where she is polite to the right amount, but is not afraid to put down a little bit of sass. And I love a character that acts serious, but is also very easily... Ow! What the heck? Okay. Small atmospheric vortex. Atmospheric conditions in the desert of Hadramaveth will obstruct your progress. It is said that the ancient Jinn have the power to quell such weather. Okay. Well, that happened. I don't have any... Hey! Okay, we're leaving. I'm sorry. Sorry. I clearly need to go down. We need to go down. Because this is underground, it's saying. What if it's somewhere over here? We'll go this way. So, Brandon, I will say, as a streamer for their first day, don't do what you're doing right now. And I'm saying this politely, because with a stream, if a person is demanding your time, which is what you're doing, that now takes control away from the streamer. The streamer should have as much control of the stream as possible, which also is why you shouldn't say, or panicking, or things like that. Always make sure that you stick with your confident side. And it's great to work with other people. It is great to talk with fellow folks. But the moment you shift the stream too much in someone else's control, then that actually causes the stream itself to be outside of the streamer's, prerogative. I mean. And earlier we had a situation where I was talking to someone about a situation, but we turned it into a situation where we are all able to learn. So by the fact that we are all able to learn, it became something that brought the whole audience in. But when someone pops into the chat and will say, can you do this for me? Well, I'm sorry, the stream isn't for you. The stream is for everybody. And right now, I'm using this very thing as a teaching experience for everybody. There's the secret. I'm not admonishing anybody. I'm not telling anybody a particular thing. I'm not telling you alone a particular thing. I am telling this from an example that you brought up as a no-no, but I am letting everybody use as an example themselves. turn everything into an audience moment. So right now, I am turning this into an audience moment. Let your chat help guide the flow, but don't ever lose control of the flow. Let me see. And if someone is making you uncomfortable in sort of way, don't be afraid to just brush past it. Try not to call out people too much when they're being negative. Have a code word. Me and my moderators, we have a code word to ban somebody if necessary. Fortunately, we never had to do.
There are a few interesting trinkets here.
Which is something. Ooh, here's how we go down below. Hell, whoa. What is that? Ooh, I'm gonna mark this. We're gonna come back here. We're coming back here. Make sure to always have as much as a wise teacher, and I've only been here for about 2 hours. Ah, Kingsley. Exactly, because I want to teach people. I don't want to. I want to teach people. I don't want to teach a person. I'm here to teach people. Otherwise, I was going to be teaching a single person. You better pay me. Because, I'm sorry, my time has been valuable. As for anybody should be saying their time isn't valuable. I'm my best friend or so. Yeah, I'll spend as much time as I want to teaching them. That's a whole different story. But, yeah, let your chat... Ow! Stop throwing arrows at my butt.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Stop throwing arrows at my butt. Yeah, jerk. There we go. Here we go.
Delve into destiny.
For me, I like to follow enough of a plan, but I keep the plan loose. The plan today... Our plan for today's stream, you guys all know. The plan was for us to chat and do Genshin. Yeah, we chat and played Genshin. Yeah, we did. But we also did other things. We talked about trucking. Huh, that was funny. We talked about certain disciplines. That was interesting. Yeah, we talked about Throne for a bit. Well, that came out of nowhere. We had some lovely raids, and during those raids, we talked about the stuff with them. We talked about other streamers. Oh, you're okay, Kings. That's why it's like call it a charity teaching. This is for no one in particular. Oh, speaking of, guys, very important streamer. In 2 days from now, much earlier than right now, I think it's gonna be about 3 o'clock my time, EST. I don't know exactly, but the link I'm about to send you guys, she does have her Twitter in her about section. Just like for me, in the doobly-doo below, if you scroll down, you can go to my Twitter, see what I did there. But in this streamer I'm about to send you guys, you can check their Twitter to get the exact date. But Valdi she is the cutest gremlin of a witch. I love her to death. She took a 2-month break for a necessary reason. Very necessary. But she's coming back in 2 days. And I couldn't be more excited for it. But I want to make her return as big as possible. So, I may be streaming that day. That's on a Saturday. But I'm streaming after she is. I'm streaming like 2 or 3 hours after she is. No pressure. You guys do what you want to do. Always cherish your time, because your time is the most important for you. But if you're looking for a streamer on Saturday, kind of earlier than I am, hey, go give them some love. Go come on by. She knows what she's doing. She's been streaming for a long time. I still don't know what these do. I still don't know what these things do. Aw, you guys. I'm gonna have to show her that with her later. That's sweet. I mean, you guys all know me. I wouldn't recommend you all or shout out somebody who doesn't deserve it. You sweeties! I hope you don't mind. I'm going to screenshot this for her to make her feel a little bit of love. Because, understandably, she's also a little nervous. One of the things Valdi said is, I'm nervous. What if I have my return and nobody comes? What if I've lost my core audience? And I told her, or what if you have more people than ever there? Ah! But she is, understandably. Everybody has a right to be nervous. I want to always reiterate that. Everybody has every right to always be, like, afraid that, what if this doesn't work? What if things go wrong? What if I screw up? It's like, yeah. Or what if you do amazing? Huh? Oh, bye. He's just going. He's just... Where's... Nope, go back. Here it comes. Coming back. He's just going. Alright. Alright. Okay. Nope, he's going that way. Alright, I think he lost a few brain cells. Let's fix that. There we go. That happened. What? No! No, I don't want to hurt the beans. No. Nope, I'm not doing it. I'm not hurting it. You can't force me. We're gonna grab this treasure and run. We're not hurting beans. We are not hurting the big beans. Nope. We're gonna find this bean instead. Ah. Yeah, I'm just gonna let it do its thing. I saved its life. It's a dumb animal. It doesn't understand that I did for it. Which is understandable. Animals don't always pick up all the human signs. You know, it's just how it is. You know, dogs and cats can be pretty smart. A lot of animals can be very smart. Wild animals, you know, they're not going to pick up most of your signs because they're wild animals. Not domesticated. That's a fun question. If you could domesticate any wild animal and make it, like, not hurt anybody, like just any animal, it's not like a bear. If you could make, like, a bear or any wild animal be, like, completely harmless, guaranteed. If you can make a wild animal guaranteed harmless, whatever exotic animal you'd want, and be like, make it a perfect pet, what would it be? Good night, Luminous. Much love to you, my dear. It's been wonderful having you. Thank you for the Thank you for the bits and the... I was just thanking you for those! I was just about to thank you for those! Oh my goodness! Oh, and a tier 2 as well. Oh,
I suppose it
dogs. I was that's hilarious timing. I was just doing that. You are a sweetie. Panther! Whoa! That's cool. Oh, what's this? Panther? A bear? The entry barrier that bars outside from entering can be passed easily if you have some kind of special clearance. I see. That does not explain anything for me. That is okay. Oh, we'll mark this. We'll mark this on our map. What we do? We mark these things. Boop, boop, boop. Go back to this. Panthers are pretty cool. I liked panthers as a kid. I don't know why I don't much anymore. You don't hear people talk about panthers that much. That's really cool. Bears! Cocaine bear. Those are good choices. Whoa, Yeti. I know Yomi likes her scaly things. I love that choice. That's so unique. Look at this guy. He's just chilling. Look at him. He's just chilling. He's so cool. No, wait. Never mind. I made a mistake. Sir, I wanted to keep sitting. I was just complimenting you on your posture. Yeah, I thought you were just kind of cool sitting there, sir. That's all. It's not your fault. To the eyes. Shoot him in the eyes. Shoot him in the eyeballs. No, sir, I was just complimenting your posture. Honest. Get blinded, sucker. Okay, that happened. Ow. Why? Why is everything in the desert I'm trying to help instead trying to kill me? I'm just trying to be nice. Oh, what the heck? Oh, my break is over now. Torin! Yes! Yes, Torin. Hey, give me 2 seconds, guys. I actually really need to reach out to somebody really quickly. If you don't mind. What am I saying? You're gonna have to deal with it. Not really. I just wanted to do something really quickie. Real quickie. Here we go. Give me about 30 seconds. And comments and make your day. Oh, can do one more with that. And a little of this. And boop. Okay. I needed to send something to a certain person. There we are. Hi, Seas King! Yeah! I don't know if that was the comparison, but welcome aboard, 7C King! What's Seas King? Even cooler! We're having ourselves some exploring on Genshin today. I'm actually quite behind. But it's lovely because as behind as I am, there's so many cool new things we're looking at. And I'm gonna go here. That looks like death. That's okay. My lord, look, death approaches. Thank you for being here though. What brought you to our laboratory today? We've been doing all sorts of stuff as of today, having a grand old time with Genshin. I'm starting to realize this actually is a pretty good game to stream together with folks. Just gotta find the right vibe, if you will. I think we can say the right vibe is just exploring. I'm gonna do the story stuff on my own later. Aw, really? That's awesome! Thanks for answering that question, too. I know sometimes it can be a little awkward being put on the spot. That's not my intention at all. Well, my name is Yomi Quinnley, as you can tell, and oh no, we're clipped through there. No clipping through the world, back rooms. I'm a glad scientist, not a mad scientist, and well, we're here for equality, inclusion, and having a good old time whenever we can. We have our unwind weekends, where we do ASMR or other things of the like. Oh, that's awesome! Join the Discord too! Yeah, if you haven't as well, check out my Discord, !Discord. But during the weekdays, well, we do what we do. We actually had our 1K celebration the other day. My gosh, everybody, still making me so happy with all of that. Really, I looked at things afterwards. Because like I said, I don't let the numbers get to my head. I don't have a viewer count or anything like that on, of course. Don't say it, of course. I don't look at that stuff until, like, way after to study and improve, you know. Ooh, blue guy! It's a friend! Go check our friend out, make sure they're alive. Good, sir, you alright? Oh, wait. Okay, I guess we're going this way. Wait, no, but the wait. Okay, bye. We'll go this way. Oh, it's right there. We got it. Oh, that's a big boy. That's a really big boy. Delivery! Oh, there's another? Wait, what? Oh, no. Okay, I guess we're doing this. Oh, there's more boys! I didn't know, no. Oh, no. Oh, it's gonna keep... Oh, ow. It's a race. You know what? One of those kind of races? We're gonna eat food. It's nom time. There's a stamina food. Where's a stamina food? Let's revive. Party. Here we go. Stamina food! Let's go! That helps a little bit. I didn't know, no. Really, Seas King? Aw, thank you! At the end of the day, I want people to be comfortable. So if you're lurking, thank you. I will never call people out on that because lurkers are not only the backbone, but it's awesome to know I can just be someone you can just unwind and de-stress to. Thank you. Saying this before, I was in my friend Hazy's stream the other day. They were doing Gartic Phone. And I was just lurking. I just enjoyed. All that for a common chest, really?
I suppose it wasn't.
Past like so many important things, it's just like, you got a bronze medal. You got an aluminum foil medal. Here you go. But yeah, not only to you, but to everybody. Remember, lurking, you should always feel comfortable doing that. And honestly, if a streamer calls you out for doing that, I mean, that's kind of... No, we're not here for that. Oh, I'm sorry, Muffin. I can't speak for that. I'm sorry. But, yeah, sometimes it's good to be doing, like, lurkies. Lurkies and turkeys! I don't know why I said that. Yeah, I'm not Hazy, so I can't speak for that. That's another thing, too. A streamer should never feel... I cannot speak for any streamer in the world. I can help other streamers. We just helped Oh, hello! We just helped out Valdi and... You know, shouting out other folks who we can. We were trying to help Megadolian. Fortunately, she got unbanned, so I'm super happy about that. But yeah, lurkies and turkeys. I don't know. I like I mean, the same reason I say stuff like Subby Webby. Or Wowzer Bowser. Or Shuckle Knuckles. I just like to say those kind of things. I'm weird. I'm cringe, but I'm free. I mean, I'm a scientist, so of course I'm already cringe, right? I didn't take a sip of water. Give me a moment. Sippy time. Everybody, take a sippy. It does kind of sound like what? Yeah, I mean... You're cute! I like saying cute things. I like cute stuff. I mean, of course I like cute things. I'm all about cutie stuff. Oh, yeah, Well, go ahead and make sure... I mean, if you're not thirsty, then you're not thirsty. But I'll always say, make sure you're taking good care of yourself. Get the amount of sleepies that you need, and make sure you just do what you... Oh, I'm sorry, did I interrupt something? I think they're like dating on the mountaintop. Oh, sorry, death approaches. Death approaches, honey, and now you're a widow. Yeah, now you're a widow. And now you gotta meet them. I feel bad now. Nah, canonically, none of the characters die. That's the nice thing. Oh, it's a runic hat. Canonically, nobody dies. Mostly. Oh, wait. Oh, it's right here. It's right here. Okay. Mostly, canonically, nobody dies. Alright, so I need a green thingy. Oh, excuse me. Oh, there it is! This is what we were looking for before. Remember we had that big green orb surrounding that thing? Oh, I see.
Taking a turn for the better.
That's fine. Boop. Of a YouTube series. Of someone who wants to get into streaming. Ooh. Suggestions of a YouTube series. So... Let me ask this, actually, just so I'm clear. I don't want to go on a long tangent on an answer, because that's a good question. That's a question I can work with, unlike earlier. Oh, one second, right character? There we go. Pop. Hey, we got it. There we go. Of course, kings. Ow. Have a good sleep. I really appreciated you being here. Have some good dreams, too. Good night, sweetie. So Yeti, just so I can make sure I understand the question, because that's a good question. I really like that question. You're saying a streamer who wants to start making videos? Because I'm seeing you're mentioning you're getting new YouTube and new videos. I'm not married. Yomi's married to everybody. Ah, thank you, CK. I appreciate that. I always like it as even more of a cooler... I said this last time. It's even cooler when someone's actually been in the chat for a while, and then they follow. Because it makes you feel like, yeah, you've earned it. You know, it's not just like, oh, follow, I might come back. It's like, no, I've been here for 20 minutes. I like what I see. Follow. It was cool. It was really cool. Man, if you just want to clarify that question just a little more, because I'm not sure if you're talking about more YouTube or Twitch. That's all. I like this question. Break the things! Oh, that's a mega laser. Oh, dear, I don't need that. Out of here! Get this thing. Grumpy.
Things are getting interesting.
Oh, I'm dying. That says, if you want to get streaming, here's what... Oh! Okay. So if you as a...
Pretty good.
If you as a streamer want to start giving advice to people through a YouTube channel, right. I will say, I'm actually dabbling a bit into that myself. The first important thing, I would... Aw, you're pretty cool. I'm glad. We're very inclusive. If you have questions, we try our best to help. Obviously, I can't answer questions that'll take an hour to go over. I mean, we have our discussions. Like, literally right now. We have a nice inclusive community. Don't care who you are, where you're from, as long as you're nice. As long as you're respectful. So my suggestion... One of the most... I guess... I almost want to say obvious things, but an important thing would be... Have advice to give. Which, the only way you're going to have good streamer advice to give... is by streaming yourself. So make sure you get experience first. No one wants to listen to a teacher who doesn't know what they're talking about. Not to say that's your case. I don't know. But have experience first. Next is to just watch how other people do it. I know that sounds silly, but learn from other people. Fun fact, again, I've only streamed for a little over 2 months. And people are always saying, that's impossible, there's no way, you're too good. Which, first off, thank you. But second, like, the reason all this... Let me crack this boss first, 1 second. This, and crack. There we go. The main reason I got a lot of the experience and stuff that I did at first, there's no cage, you're fine. The laboratory's cage is meant for specimens. You're not a specimen. Are you a specimen? Are you a specimen? So yeah, getting experience is obviously the most important thing. Now get into streaming and wonder if there's any good tutorials and device it is. Oh! Right! That is a great question then. I'm actually going to show you one in particular. I would absolutely say, let me get their channel properly. This streamer here, Cabal, I follow them, I listen to them a lot. They have some really good YouTube videos that are about streaming and how they were as successful as they were. So I listened to a lot of those. The other one that I watched a lot of, let me make sure I got the right one here. I remember the video name. There's like 32 tips for streaming. That'll get me their name. Stream Scheme. Here it is. So I'm going to link you the video, but this channel, Stream Scheme, is really good. So I don't mind going on a brief tangent. When I started streaming, we're not done gaming yet. I still want to keep going, even though it's been 4 hours. Oh my goodness. When I started the desire to stream, which was back in January, because remember, we didn't start streaming until April. I streamed April 26th. My milestones are down below, actually. I forgot we had the cute little Yomi berry here. Boop, 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 boop. When I came to my decision that Yomi wants to start streaming, heck yeah! I studied. I studied for 4 months. And I didn't just like sit and watch these videos. When I was doing my potion deliveries, I needed something to listen to. So I would put these videos on in the background. And I would listen to these videos all the time. Cabal has a couple of good ones on YouTube. And this channel here also has a lot of good videos. But not only that, just watch streamers. Wow, indeed, right? Just watch some streamers. I know it sounds silly, but if you just watch people and see what works for them and that you like as well, hey Jake, let's go. That will actually really help. You'll find, oh, I like how this person does this. Or actually don't like how this person does that. Learn from other people's examples. And you'll find what style you become comfortable with. So that was for me first, is first off, while I was getting myself set, I was hanging out in a bunch of streams. And that's how you network as well. You don't network by being like, oh, hey, you want to be friends? Like, no. First off, that's weird. Get that out of here. And second, it's uncomfortable. You become friends by just hanging out with them. Be in their chat. Talk a little bit. You know, show up to them again. Eventually, the streamer's gonna be like, oh, hey, Yomi, good to see you again. That's how it happened with quite a few people. Happened with Cabal. Cabal was like, oh, it's good to see you again now. I'm like, yippee, you didn't know me. It's awesome. Just hang out. Learn. Find what works for you. But really, that is one of the best things. Hanging out in other streams is just... You're literally watching people do the job. I say job, you know. Hey, Game Boy! But when you're watching people do it, It's like being on the work site and watching someone do it, which is how people learn. Sure, you can't be as hands-on, but I learned by watching all these streamers. And then when I said, okay, I like this, I don't like that, I like this, I don't like that, here's my list of how I want to do it. Or here's a list of what I want to do now. How do I do it? And that's when I watched these YouTube videos I shared. Exactly! We're doing fantastic, Game Boy. We've been doing a lot of gaming. We're actually having a brief deviation of chit-chat, which is great. I love deviating chit-chatting. I'm gonna put this up here. I kind of like having it right here. We'll find a spot for it. Nope, deal with it. Chibi Yomi just hanging out up here. Learn by inspiration. Here's a huge thing I always say. This is my favorite saying because it's so true. Climb your own mountain, not someone else's. That means don't do A, B, C, D of what that person does. Don't climb their mountain. Don't do their route. Climb a mountain that might be a little similar, sure. But, like, do your own climb. Do your own achievements. Look at others for inspiration. Let them guide you. If I find someone who has a similar layout to me, great. I'm not the only person who does this. There's like a million people who probably have similar layouts. If people want to have Yomi chats for an hour and then games and does a break usually every hour or two. Do it! If that's what works for you, do it! If you don't like that, if you have an iron bladder and don't feel a reason to take breaks, that's fine too. Don't do it. Don't do something just because someone else is doing it. But let those people make you realize, oh, that's an option I can do. Learn that, oh, these are... Take in as million... That's a good example too. Take in as many options as you can, and then start selecting the ones that you like. So when I take in 30 examples and there's 5 I like, it's like, oh, I liked what Cabal did here. I like what Valdi did there. I liked what Mini Molly did here. I liked what Orange's Barge did there. And suddenly, yeah, I got inspiration from this person and that person, this one, but I'm not copying because this hodgepodge of it all together becomes my own favorite thing. Or my own way of doing things. So hopefully that helps you out a fair bit. Because that's how I did it. We're gonna go back to the game for a little longer. I think we're gonna play for like another 30 minutes. My favorite Genshin character, well, muffins. I laugh, but I think my favorite of all time. Oh, showing you my favorite Genshin characters. Eyes. You're asking. I responded. My favorites. My favorite is probably Mona. This is hilarious. One of my favorite Genshin characters is unplayable. I love the Sisson mages. I love the Sisson mages to death. I want to marry one. I want one to be playable. Sod it. We're gonna find one and we're gonna hug one, even if I can't. People are probably wondering what I mean by a Sisson mage, so I'm gonna show them exactly what I mean. Basically building up from the lessons you had. The way to put it. The lessons I took in from everything surrounding me. Oh, great, there's one right here. I let everything around me just help me learn. And that's good. It's all about the lessons you can find. Hey, it's cute, yeah. So, I mentioned my favorite characters. Like, these two actually, these 3 right here are some of my favorites. I love Sarah, I love Rosaria, I love Mona, and I love Baiju. Like, I love all these characters. Oh, get out of here. No! Yay! Superpowers! Awesome! Oh. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. Only once? Well, puddle Yomi. Let me kill this one as well.
Shadows of you can't run.
Only once?
Glory to the Shogun.
Slime Yomi. I should get a slime. Okay, other favorite character. This is not a playable character.
Are you here to play with me?
She's gonna hit me a couple times, that's fine. But I love this design. I love this. The coat, the leotard, the bunny-like hood that's like kind of saggy, the purple, the mask, like even the cuffs on her collar. She's a caster, so she's trying to back away. Nope. I love this design so much. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Make one playable. It's so good. It's so good. It is genuinely one of my favorite designs. I have a folder of a bunch of art of them. Like, also that walk, that sidestep she does. And look, she can go Super Saiyan. Look at her. I love it. She can fly. Marry me. Ow.
The doctor will see you now.
So yeah, this here. And we're leaving. I'm not gonna kill her. I love her. We'll see her later. I will defeat her. I will bring her home. I'll nurse her back to health. And I'll say, bad. Fatui are bad. You're better than that. You can do the good. You could do good. And if she disagrees, then like, okay, I guess we're gonna have to fight again or so. But you know, I like to try to redeem villains. Oh, first one all the way. I just said earlier I like leotards, but also the only reason she had a redesign was because of censorship. And I'm not gonna talk too busy about censorship right now. I'm gonna simply say I strongly dislike the idea of censorship. It limits creative freedoms, and just because one person or a group of people don't like something doesn't mean the majority of people have to suffer. So, without even looking at any, I immediately will dislike any of the redesigns because they came out of the fact of Chinese censorship. And censorship is harmful to the artist, it is harmful to the fans and community, it is harmful even to income and more. Well, actually, it's not too harmful for income because appease China, but we're not getting there. Censorship is bad, period. I'm not gonna talk any further about it, but that's why I dislike it. Yeah. Oh yeah, of course, have a good one. Better romance with the Twilight, yeah! I'm gonna beat the snot out of you, and then realize you're probably into that. And then I'm gonna turn you into one of the good guys. Oh, gosh. But yeah. I think we are gonna stop in this little point. But I didn't die. Yet. I'm doing the best I can. Oh, yeah. I think the part that annoys me the most about them, too, is because in stories now, you never see them like this. You never see... Wait, no! I'm okay. That didn't hurt too much. Oopsies. The part that annoys me the most is that default, the censored outfits are used now. So in cutscenes, on banners, on all of that, it's like, oh, that stinks. You know, it's just, I'm just not a fan. And that's, I don't talk about hard stances. Yay! I don't like to talk about hard stances because I don't like to make people feel awkward. I'm not really here to say your opinion is wrong or your opinion is right. No, do you, Buckaboo. But yeah, I will just firmly say, as I don't debate it, because we're not here to make anyone feel uncomfortable. But I don't like censorship. That's all. And it's not all about like hee perverted titty. It's like, no, it's tasteful, it's well done, and that was the original. It was the original artist's vision. That's the most important thing. If we limit artists' artistic freedom, then yeah, we're doomed as a society. Ah, what is that? No thanks. We're out. We're out. We're out. And here's another thing, actually. We're talking about artistic. You know, society thrives when it's artistic. Because it's at that point when a society has most of what it needs as, well, a necessity, that they can now move on to entertainment. And when a society has reached that point, when they can express their artistic liberties, that's when you know the society is beginning to thrive. Now, that's not to say that, well, people then might worry, like, oh, well, if we have nothing but artists, then who's going to be doing the hard work? You don't have to be a hard worker and not be an artist. It's the same reason that way back then, back in like ancient Rome, a lot of soldiers were philosophers as well. And a lot of philosophers would fight on the front lines also. It's the whole, the pen is mightier than the sword, but what if you're able to hold both? Because one of the sayings that I firmly believe is, you can't, well, before I go into the saying, is a soldier doesn't have to be dumb, just as a philosopher doesn't have to be strong. I do not want what is this? Hang on. Oh. You don't want your philosophers to dictate how our country or people are run, to be cowards on the battlefields telling how fighters should be. Just as the fighters should not be the ones forming tactics when they are not educated. It's why on both sides you should be doing things. Be a fighter, but also be smart. Be a philosopher, but also be ready to fight in the front line. The war, things are not won by having, by only being on one side of things. I don't know why I'm going on these topics at this point, but here we are. Here we go. Give me the treasure.
Excellent. These spoils.
So they're talking about this thing. What is this thing? Sarah, I love her. We're probably gonna wrap up in about. Actually, probably after I hit this, I'm gonna go into our just chatting and soon wrap up. What? Here it is. So we have a little friend. Just a little guy. We have just a little guy. Oh, wait a second. Oh. Collect all. Oh. That's one of them too, yeah. And 7. What'd that do? Retrieve the plumes of purifying core light. Wait. Purifying core light. Wait, huh? Oh, over here. There we go. I did it. And then Z? Z. And the scream. I love when you do this last. There's a thing that you do, Torin, that actually I really like. What did it open? What did you open? I don't see anything. Unless the treasure's over there. Yeah, it's so small. History lesson. During the Crimean War, that's right. It'd be there that we'd write his accounts on the battlefield via letters. And we'd write war and peace as well. He found the sunsets with artillery, fire, oddly beautiful. Yes. Absolutely. Aw, you guys give me all in these happy moods like this. I'm all sniffly. I think we're at a good point. I loved exploring today. I think this is exactly what I needed on Genshin, was to just explore, enjoy, tell you all about the praise of assistant mage as a waifu, and so much more. But we are, I think, now going to call it for today, because I had a blast, but I'm pretty tired. I think almost 5 hours. I need to tell myself 5 hours is not what a normal stream. Well, stream what you like. Don't force yourself to stream any more or any less than what you want to. For me, I find between 3 to 6 hours is generally where I'm happy. Yeah. So let's head back over. Beep boop. Hey, yippies, right? Aw, and Wispy, to you in particular, I really appreciate you. I've been seeing you in so many of my friends' communities. It's funny, we've only kind of just recently... that Yippee needs to be seen, there we go. Wispy, we've only kind of recently, got a chance to engage and chat, what, 10 days now? And I've seen you in so many of my friends' chats. You have such a lovely... vibe is such a silly word, but you have a lovely personality. You're very kind and sweet. And I've always been smiling when I see you in my friends' streams, as well as having you here. So, I really appreciate you. Genuinely. And you know what? This is actually a perfect example of what I mean when I say someone in chat who I immediately recognize and I'm fond of having around. This is a perfect example. And Jake as well. Jake, I know Jake pretty well. Jake's a bit of a little shit. I'm kidding, Jake. But like that's what I love. I love when it's time over time. I can recognize Cheshire, another perfect example, or that's fine. Or Torin is another good example because literally today, Torin for me is starting to form the identity of stories, historical facts. I think that's really cool. I think that's one of the things I'm really realizing is with my viewers, I find the things they do that really attracts me to them. I say attracts, not like romantically, but like the allure of their personality. And it's just like really awesome, When I started streaming, I was doubting myself until I stumbled upon you. Oh my gosh. Well, Wispy, for you, if you do have questions, I open myself to you that while I can't say specific times, I might be very busy. I will do my best to find time if you need to talk to somebody about finding streamer advice. If you want to have a sit down and spend an hour or two, I've got you. You have more than not only earned that, but like I said it before, I only shout out or bring attention to streamers who I genuinely feel like are good people. And you're one of those. Cheshire is saying it perfectly. Which is why Cheshire is amazing too. They are a sweetheart. Everybody here is. Oh my gosh. You guys are getting me all... Goodness. Can you believe it? I'm feeling good about that though. My goodness. Well, getting a little sniffly now. Getting a little like, jeepers. I scored a drop item. How did I score a drop item? I guess I scored a Genshin item for stream, for my own stream. You guys will never believe what happened. Okay, you'll never believe what happened. So, I dropped... Gacha time? Okay, you want gacha? Maybe we'll do a gacha poll before we finish. Okay. You'll never believe what happened. So, I have drops on, right? And you get drops by watching people's streams. Just now, I opened my Twitch away from the streamer panel, the streamer deck panel thingy, and opened my regular Twitch channel. I look at who to raid by just opening my Twitch, and it shows my recommended and who's on the left. But that technically means just for like a minute just now, I'm watching my stream, which has drops enabled, and it gave me a drop! Oh, way to beat the system, Yomers! Oh, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. Win-win, right? Alright, now you know what? We're not done for just a second. I didn't close Genshin. I didn't close Genshin yet. And you just played the gacha thing. Someone played the gacha soundbite. So, you know what that means? Uh-oh. We haven't seen this game panel in a while. We haven't seen this one in a while. You know what this means, right? You provoked me. We have to poll now. Let's see what we got. The dumb wasted time ruined it. No, I'm kidding. Alright, but you provoked it. We had to do a poll. It's probably gonna be junk, but that's fine. Gotcha time? But that is great, Sword! I have like 17 of those! Ah! Oh well. Well, poop. My disappointment was immeasurable and my... my day is ruined. No, I'm kidding. I'll tell you what. Oh, I don't like anybody on this banner. Nah, we're good. I was gonna say this one. We're saving up for We'll do one more. One more. Little itty bitty. Itty bitty. Okay. Never mind. That was fun. I don't mind if I get Chi-Chi. I'm hoping to get more of Mona. Obviously, I want to get my Mona to, I don't mind showing. I really want her C2, because this is the one that makes her normal attacks have a chance of doing a charge, which is awesome. And of course, fun fact, my main, Rosaria, is, you know, cracked beyond belief, so. Shuckles. One more. Fine, we'll do one more single. Yeah, fine. No way! Okay, something good. The bell. The bell. Or as I like to call it, as I like to call this one, the smell. One day there'll be a character who can use this. We actually were hoping Dory would have been good with it, because Dory's HP basically Claymore. She's like one of the first HP-based Claymore users. But she's much better with the one that does a chance of using her E twice.
Shittiest alchemist currently
Hey!
alive.
Okay, maybe. A little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah, I guess so. Or maybe you are! I'm gonna come over there and snugger not you, ya bitch. Okay. Hello! Yippee indeed! Alright, no transition. We'll go back to this one. Radio. That was nice. That was fun. That was actually kind of, I like that. That was silly. That was silly. So I'm looking around at some of the people we have on board. And I haven't given some love to this person in a while. I love them to death. It's very funny, actually. Cheshire, hi! I bring you up because this is my friend Cheshire Hedgie. They're a very lovely person. They're into idol culture. They do sewing. They do art. Very positive. Very sweet. They talk pretty fast, too, which I like. Yeah, so I bring up Cheshire Stray because you're gonna get a laugh here. Cheshire Hedgie. No! I deserve that. Cheshire Hedgie, I've known them for a while. And when Cheshire Stray joined us, which I will forever remember, because Cheshire is one of the sweetest. I adore having them around. You're such a good friend, Cheshire. When Cheshire Stray joined us back in Hat in Time, Cheshire Hedgie also popped in my stream like a few minutes later. And I was like, what's going on? Wait, Cheshire, you're that one? Wait, no. Hey. Fine. Hi, Blaster. We're actually just finishing up. So I actually had a brief moment where I confused the two Cheshires, and I was like, ah! But it was funny. It was funny. Oh, Blaster! That's silly! Oh, you're just about to read somebody else, but it's gonna have you here. Aww. Blaster, I love you, dear. Well, it's good to have you here, of course. And I shouted out Blaster a little bit earlier today, but I'm happy to do it again because Blaster needs more than that. Blaster's so supportive. And Blaster's been with us for the longest time. You know, they do lovely bit donations. They have nothing but positive things to say. Blaster, when I was in your stream earlier the other day, like, I loved it. Like, you have a great personality. You genuinely are like, you know, it's always you see someone how they type and they seem like a sweetheart, and then you watch them on stream and they're just like, you know, they're barely saying anything. No, that wasn't you. You were as positive and delightful as you are when you type and you're in chat, and that's big. That's very big. I love that. Well, you mean a lot to me. You mean a lot to me. Ah, shuckles. So guys, we're gonna go and give our friend Cheshire Hedgie some love in just a moment. And give me just a moment. I'm gonna type the raid message, and then we'll type in the raid thingamajig, because you guys all know I really should shortcut this raid message, but well, no, I can't shortcut this raid message because I put the person's name in every time. So, you know, when we type lab, you guys all know what it's gonna be because I mean it every time. I'm gonna type it right now. Cheshire, you're loved and appreciated in this world. Okay, folks. Yeah, this is why I can't have a shortcut for the raid message, because I put the person's name in it. That's fine. I pretty much want to type. Here's our raid message, folks. And if you don't have my emotes, that's fine. Use whatever you feel is comfortable. Try to do something hearty, something lovely. Yeah. And we're gonna give Cheshire a raid now. Everybody, thank you so much for being a part of today. I am so lucky to have every single one of you here. I had so much fun. This was very relaxing, which is funny because normally we have a relaxing on weekends, but this was just as much fun as any other day. Man, we're doing more of this soon. Thank you all. I do love and cherish every single one of you. And remember, be the best that you can be. Seize the day, whether it be tomorrow or soon. Try new things. You got this, okay? You've got this. I love you all. Have a wonderful night. Goodbye.